I should probably update the icon that it has on the stream when it starts. Alright, we are ready. What's up?
What's up, what's up?
I wanted to work a little bit on the spawn animations because I tweaked the animation slightly. I don't know if it makes it. I think maybe even worse, but it's also slightly better, but still a bit bad. But we'll see. At least what we could do now. Oh, I don't have a chat. Shit. Let's see. I'm gonna put the chat so I can see that. There we go. Now I can see the chat. Okie dokie. So we will do the spawn. I'm thinking, do I need at least it would be nice to have for the. Actually, one thing I'm gonna fix before that is the fucking collider. It looks so wrong. If I go here into shared, I can go into the spec collider here, and we can see that it's both of them actually deployed and enemies here. You can see it by indentation. I think the collider is alright. It's just the client. Oh, swap places with them. Yeah, I want this here. Rin. What happened to Discord? It just died there for a moment. What the fuck? So if we put on colliders, I think the player is alright. But the enemies, I would like to move it down slightly. I guess the collider hitbox is alright as well, but it should be down a little bit. Also, while I'm at it, just gonna kill all of the enemies real quick. And then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna add a. This one doesn't have. Right, that's why. I'm gonna do F7. Player flags invincible. Actually, do want to just toggle it. Is equal to player flags invincible. Oh, so I can spawn things back, and then I can press F7. I should be invincible. I don't really have anything that illustrates it, but yeah, this player cannot take damage now at least. And then we can look in here. I don't know, is it like just moving it down slightly? I think that would be good enough. Let's see. It's actually for both of them to have kind of like the same thing in a way. So any model offset. Oh, I just do it for all. Don't know if it will be fine. Yeah. And that should work on the newly spawned enemies. Or It should, but it didn't. Oh wait, it's actually when if I reload the model it would. That's true. Because it's on startup that it actually loads that spec information. But I could make the offset maybe at least hot loaded from the spec. So it would always... Ooh, that could be so much better. And I could change it at any point and I would see the change take effect. Yeah, I mean, that's better. A lot better. For this one it doesn't really matter, but for the ones that it spawns it does matter. And it doesn't seem to be spawning. Why is that the case? Is it commented out? I think I commented out for a quick test earlier, but... No. See, it's update enemies, and then it should be the Lord Tabloid. Oh, it could be because there are so many of these alive. Let me get a few items so I can kill just a few of them. So yeah, now it spawns them, yeah. And they look alright. They look alive. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are the live. We are the live. All right. So that's all right then, I guess. But I could look into.
Lucas, I spilled water all over my phone. This is your fault.
Holy cooks.
My bad. My bad.
It's
Like,
alright. My
guys.
phone is so durable it doesn't care. But maybe
I gotta go now.
pick this up.
See ya.
Alright.
Take care. Bye bye.
BRB in a second.
All right. All right. In a second. So you're not going yet. Let's see, because you could actually change that the offset is not from the model, but rather from the spec, and then that would always change. I think that would be better. Because here I do multiply by a model offset. Now, what if we just didn't have the model offset, but we took it from the spec instead? Hello, Penguin Operator. That means that we could store it. We could still store it here, model... Model spec is what I call it. And then receive it from there. I think that would be smarter. I think I'm gonna do it. So that will require a restart because I will remove it from here. So that will no longer exist, and then we'll also remove it from here. There's a lot of places, but it's in overall I think it's a win. And then self-spec, yeah, this one will no longer happen like this, so we also get rid of that. This one will, yeah, so now we got the two places that matters, and this is for the render shadow pass. Oh, okay. So what we actually will have to do, I already have the spec for it over here? No, I do not. Or I could change it. Is it smarter? I think it is smarter still. We'll just say const offset is equal to shared. Do I have shared in here? Yeah, I do have shared entity spec, and then we provide the entity kind. And then we'll get model full spec. Yes, and then offset. And then we just do offset like so. At least I think for this reason it is actually better. It's just a visual thing still. So I would say it's alright. Is this resource model offset? We don't even care about it anymore. No field name. Yeah. And that should pretty much just work.
Alright,
I'll come back. How have you been?
very wet.
But don't be wet, bro.
Lucas, you made me wet, okay?
Hey, yo, somebody played the sus song. What the fuck? That's messed up.
The problem is we don't have the sus sound, so yeah.
Oh shit, bro. All right, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good, and that means that now if I were to go into here and we were to go into the entity spec, and I'm in the wrong place. It's okay here, and we can go and just say, for example, we could take the player, capsule offset. Yeah, dude, I'm still up here, and then I could say, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's gonna do something different. If I change this to a plus, that should take effect, and it should move the player up. It didn't. Oh yeah, it did. Boom. So now we don't even need to restart for the offset. We can tweak it way easier. Of course, the enemies are still targeting the collider, but that's alright. This is just from visual representation. It's freaking awesome. And actually we can just put X to 0 there. And then we can undo that. It's actually hot reloading both. Yeah, it is hot reloading both client and server. Yo! I can't push through, I'm just like... They're in the way. Pretty fire, pretty fire. Easy. Alright. Let's see.
By the way, the mouse capturing, is it working like intended?
What do you mean the mouse?
Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Do I want this? I don't know if I want this spawn animation. The kind of like the pop thingy that I do already is quite alright. That they just pop in. I think it's fine.
Pop in.
There's a pop in. It's not really that bad. Yeah. One thing I do care about is the damn collider for the Lord. I don't remember what I called it. Yeah, Florp. Whatever it was called. It's a bit weird. Let's see if I could find my way to the teleporter somewhere. I should definitely make R put you... Well, I guess R is also such a dumb button nowadays. It shouldn't even be used like it is, but it is. It's actually player controller. E, that's for interacting. And then I have shooting. And then here's the R button. I mean, mean, I kind of prefer it still. It's quite easy to just reset. That debug is actually when I had problems with the camera matrix, rotation matrix and whatnot to render correctly that I use it. Now I don't really have it. It's just kind of like an artifact to easily reset everything, but I'm just playing again. Woo! All right. I don't know if I do want the spawn. I will say that is done, but the spawn I'm not quite sure if I do want it even. So I'm gonna put it off for later until I can see a good reason for it. Rocket scale up to 255 lightning and lightning. So I'm thinking we need to change slightly how the weapons work, because we do have the lightning here and the lightning and rocket, they are just chances, but I think we could, instead of doing, could do chances still on them, but do we do chance? We do chance. We can still do chance. It's all right, but we can do it instead of that. Let me just do a commit on this. Fixed collision offset. Okay, so what I was thinking of doing is that instead of doing the percentile chance, we can go to the item here. They do take from stat. So we have the rocket chance and then we have lightning chance. We could also do one per stack, you get one jump. I think I will do for lightning, and then a chance for the thing to happen 5%. That means at 20 you have a 100% chance for the lightning to happen. I think that's pretty reasonable. But at least I want to change the jumps. So you would have, yes, that's, I'm gonna change that now. So we're gonna go to the gameplay and we're gonna go down to the bottom. Or projectile is actually when I'm working. Proc lightning here. So we have jumps, will be how many of those lightnings we got, and then we have the chance. And what I'm used to with the jumps was that it was jump per, how do I say, per route, not per total, so to speak. And that's what I would like to do. And let's see, lightning jump, yes. And then per, actually then it means that we would like to no, this is actually, wait, hold on, 64. No, but I'm doing chain lightning count slot ID. This is just to get the target ID. Move health, Q, tail, position. Yeah, because this is now taking this source jump left. But this wouldn't be kind of like a, I don't think I would store it like this. We would just store lightning jumps is all we would use. And I would decrement that every iteration that we go. Yeah, and then we wouldn't ask this, we'd just ask for this one and we'll change it to a bar. Yeah, but that's what we'll do. I'm gonna change it to a variable. And then we're gonna go here, we're gonna remove this from here. This might be redundant, but it's okay. And then we don't need that anymore. And then we'll ask in here if lightning jumps is equal to 0, we'll continue because then we don't care anymore about that. Then we do whatever we want to do over here, and we'll take it almost away from here. This is actually a little bit special now, but we can do it so that, because I don't want to continue adding these things if targets, and then it sends the targets. None, yeah, that's okay. But I could actually just add them preemptively, prematurely in here, that if candidate equals candidate distance, candidate count. I think I could do it already here. I could check or decrement the lightning with. No, because it's not necessarily that it will be nearest. I kind of need to do it over here so I can actually get the closest ones first. Yeah. So we're not gonna do that, but we are gonna do this. And then here for every slot, now we do have the closest, and now we do care about which ones we're actually working with. Slot visited count. Yes. Yes. We should be fine by doing it in here. Lightning source position, yeah. I would say so. So we can take it in here instead and just say lightning jumps is minus equals. Oh, that's not a minus sign. That's not a minus, that's a minus sign. 1. And if we have only one, we'll allow it to go. But if lightning jumps 0, break this loop. Oh wait, does it break? Did break again exit the whole loop, or did just I don't even remember. So it is like this, okay. And then we do lightning minus, and then we should remove that, and then we should be fine. Alright, let's try that. So if I give myself one lightning item, and I try to find, so this should only do one jump. Yeah. And now if I get another, it should do 2 jumps. Yes. And now it should do 3. Now we should do 4. And now we should do 5. And now we should do 6. And now we should do 7. And now we should do 8. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Hello, Christine. Christine Petrov. Oh my god. Is it actually just a hard name, or am I actually just butchering your name? I'm sorry. Okay, but that's a little bit more balanced now, at least, because now you can only get a jump per item, and you can maximum have 255. And that will be... But I only have that you can visit 64 anyways. So I don't know if it's... Should I just change it to... Because we have 2 visited, where's visited? No, I have visited somewhere. Here, max victims. So lightning max victims, lightning max targets. No, that's not it. That's victims is 64. Yeah, maybe will I dare to do 256? But then you need to get all of them, and there's only a maximum of 100 enemies anyways, but so far it's I don't know, should I increase damage also per lightning? No, don't worry. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's we are changing a little bit so that because the maximum stack you can have on an item is 256. So I'm trying to make the items that we do have that they kind of works with that 256 or 255. 0 counts as one. So yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to make the lightning work, but it's also like there's only a maximum of 100 enemies alive. Well, not including the boss. So, or teleporter bosses, they can still spawn even though its maximum count is on. And 256 is more jumps than can possibly ever exist. So that's not really useful. We could scale it by 10%. Yeah. Or one could scale it also with the percentile instead. So per stack you get one increased jump, but then also you do get the chance. Isn't Vulkan the most painful graphics API? No. DirectX is Vulkan is the most well, I guess DirectX is equally as verbose, or is it? I have understood it's pretty verbose as well, but it's just awful to work with. Like there's so many capital letters and shit you need to type for every thing, so it's like it's crazy. Your little pink is gonna die. I haven't used DirectX though, so I'm just saying the words I've heard. I'm not sure, but that's what I understand, right? So it should be I don't think Vulkan is the most painful one you can work with. Am I gonna go with max fix in 256? I think I'm thinking too much. I think I will let somebody complain to me that there's a problem, and not until then I'm gonna fix it. I'm just gonna let it be. Alright, we're gonna go with that. I think this is at least better. It feels a little bit more rewarding because you can also visually see that if you have one lightning, it only jumps once. Let's see. Right? And if you have two, you see 2 jumps. And then 3, 4, and then now the 5th will jump from like another chain reaction from one. Well, clearly you can't see that. Let's take this one over there. But I think that's still better scaling. And I do wonder, because it deals 100% of your own damage basically, if that's also a good design choice. You could also have that the more stacks you have, the more it increases of. So it would be 10%, 20%, and then you could have maximum 25.6 if you get 256 of them. Yeah, I mean we could do that. We could do that. So then that means when you have 10 stacks, you deal 100% of your base damage anyways. So that could work, or of your damage. If you get items that increase your damage, there, the gun, for example. I think that could work. Let's make the player invincible real quick, so I don't die. I can barely understand the texture mapping in OpenGL. I can't even imagine learning this topic in Vulkan. I mean, I guess the knowledge in OpenGL, I haven't done OpenGL, so, but I guess it's transferable still, and it also depends, like, if you really want to go deep dive into and understand all. I think Vulkan is also better if you want to go deeper in understanding the stuff, but also, I don't know. I mean, I'm not that deep into Vulkan and graphics programming. I just thought it was cool to use Vulkan. I wanted more control. That was literally the only reason I chose it. And I wanted to do stuff in Vulkan. That's it. Yeah, I can barely. Yeah, okay. Did you configure the NeoVim theme yourself, or did you install it? If later, then which did you install? This is LazyVim, but then it's kind of like a merge from when I used VS Code, and people hated my theme in VS Code because I used to have a pure black like background on the things you could. I don't know. I love high contrast, but I got criticized for it, so I was like, okay, I will tweak it slightly, and then I pretty much I do have a YouTube video on it when I'm designing this NeoVim theme. So the colors are custom. It's just my custom color for programming with Zig. One of my friends. Hello, I one more mystery. Whoa, that's crazy name. One of my friends showed me the Vulkan demo thing. I can't imagine coding it. Wait, oh yeah, and also welcomes Spastic. I remember the theme you used in VS Code. Lol, I liked it and even used it before. Ah, yeah. It's just called Dark High Contrast, I think. And yeah, I also liked it a lot, but people are not okay with people using Dark High Contrast, guys. I'm telling you. You'll get criticized and bullied for it. Harold bullied me for so long.
Yeah, that shit sucks ass.
Here we'll
It burns my eyes.
So we'll proc the lightning, and then in here we can see that we take the damage that we got from as a parameter apparently, which is kind of funny because I already do the owner here and then I do the damage. I think I didn't used to take the owner for a while, but then I changed it, so that's why I'm separately passing the damage. Let's go to reference and check this out. Let's see, yeah. Entity current get damage. And I do it in both places. I think, well, if I wanted to change the damage that you deal, depending on if it's a rocket or a cube, well, this should just be called a normal bullet, but I don't know if this, I already passed the owner entity. So why not just not do this then? I will do it like this instead. And then because we already got it here, we can do this now. And then we can just say const damage is equal to that. And this will be owner entity. Stat get damage, and we'll remove it from here. And then we'll add a semicolon there. You should install Gento Linux. I have thought about it, but Arch Linux is as far as I want to go, because I think I will literally just be spending more time trying to compile things rather than making things. So I'm not really keen on getting Gentoo. If it would be fast to compile and just run everything, I guess I would be fine with it, but nah. Let's see. I'm gonna do this in here. I'm gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna take it away from here. Because we already get the entity inside there, so it should be fine. And then I have a damage. Oh, what the fuck? What did I call it? Base damage. Sure, we can call it that as well. Base damage. Boom. And yeah, and then we don't need. Yeah, but I do still pass the base damage for that thing. So yeah. In that sense, it may have been better to not do this. Actually, now I think about it. Nah, we're gonna do it like this. And then what we're gonna do, when we receive this here, in the damage that we want to do we want to do? Yes, we're gonna do that. So this is actually how many counts, which is now kind of weird because I was thinking of using as we can do this. We'll say we'll call it const lightning count. I just think it looks cleaner like that. And then base damage will be our damage multiplied by lightning count, so how many we have in the inventory, multiplied by 0.10. Am I doing this right? Yeah. So if you have 10 of these, then you will have 100%. If you have 100, well then your jump will deal 10% more damage, or no, 10 times more damage than your original hit would. So it's just a nice way to say congratulations, you have a lot of these. You can just buy a really expensive CPU. If it can compile Firefox in less than an hour, it is good enough. That is just an example. I know that there is a binary package for Firefox Gen 2. Yes, fuck, I hate that. I don't want to spend. First of all, I don't have the money for such an expensive thing, and the second, I don't want to spend that much time on it. Should I just call, or should I just rename it to light? Nah. I'm gonna do lightning jumps. That's just equal to lightning count. Oh, that's nah. You're gonna do with this. So now, how many do I have? I have 6 here. So one jump should deal 0.6 then. Oh yeah, but I have 2 damage, so yeah, but it does. So the initial has 2, and the rest gets 1.2 damage. And if I give myself this, now it should be equal along all should deal 2. Yes, except if the rocket comes at the same time. And if I do this, now it will be, the lightning will do twice my damage. Should deal twice my damage. 2.9. What? Did I do the... No, it says 4 there. It's really hard to see because the rocket is also there. But I guess... Yeah, okay, wait. Let me give myself a few more. So now I should pretty much start one-shotting anything. Okay, so that's like 5 times, so that should be 10. Yeah. Fire. And we hit 50. I wonder... there's only one requirement to use Gentoo Linux. You shouldn't touch grass and don't go out. Ah, bro, Shay. So now I should do 10 times, so that should be a lot. 20, yes. I'm just insta killing anything that gets spawned. Sure. That's fire. That's freaking cool as hell. Okay, I think that's pretty reasonable balance. I mean, it's pretty unlikely somebody would get through a normal run a lot of these, but if you were to, it's like congratulations, you deal a ton fuck of damage on your jumps. How does the rocket scale? Let's look into that one a little bit, because I'm thinking we do have the rocket impact, so entities, candidates, has health, candidate, kind equal, same kind. Yeah, skip, we don't want to damage our fellow friends. Yeah. I should probably make a helper function for that, because it seems to be using that a lot. And then the distance, impact point, distance, rocket radius, continue fall off, distance, yes, base damage multiplier. Yeah. The only thing right now, what the this is actually just a chance that when you shoot to spawn a rocket, which is also a little bit interesting because I do have it. I think it shouldn't be that you spawn a rocket. I think it should be once you hit, it should be counted as a rocket, because you can see now, actually I should be shooting cubes like they do, but if I shoot those missiles, they get replaced. I think it should be cooler if it was like you shot and then it had an explosion. You know, you get me? Oh, what the fuck, I'm strong. Instead of doing a rocket chance, you can see here. Because now this is only for player. Of course, I could probably do like something shoot. But I think when somebody hits something, then there should be a chance for the thing to happen. I think that would make more sense. I guess that's too much of a design thing. Yeah, I think I will rather get feedback and see what people think about this idea. But right now I'm just making an assumption again. But what we could do still is that depending on the count you got, we would increase the damage. At least we could do that. And what we could do is that for every... We could also increase the blast radius. But then we would... Ooh, we could do that. Impact radius. I'm actually doing it as a parameter in here. Damage rocket impact, impact. Distance rocket radius. That one is just up there called 8. So I could actually just get them, and then the radius would be how many you got. Yeah. If you get 256, the radius will be pretty huge. I think, well, I guess it will, yeah, you will basically destroy the whole planet. That's gonna be freaking awful. Or should I just increase the, nah, I think the radius larger is more fun. So I'm gonna call it blast radius. Or blast range. I think that's, it says radius. Yeah, radius is a bit clearer, radius. And we're gonna put that equal to owner entity. We're gonna get how many you got of those rockets. Like so. And then we can change. We'll go here, and I will actually just remove that one. Rocket damage multiplier. That could also be based on how many you got. Nah. Will not do that. That's too much, too much, too much. Blast radius. And then we'll blast, what the fuck? Blast radius, and then okay, I should have a pretty huge radius with that one now. But yeah, the fall off is pretty bad as well. I think we could do this. I'm working on a faster planet generation on the side, so I tried to run generate a planet size of 1000. It was pretty fast, right? This is a radius 1000. This is a radius of 60 or something. Let's see. It is a radius of 67. And if we now give ourselves, well, actually, I should have a clear kind of inventory or something like that. But I just wanted to give myself one, just to see, because this radius should be pretty damn short. It should be like impossible almost to hit something with. Let's see, if I now do shoot here, lightning works. Move closer. Still not good enough. Well, at least you should get some rocket impact for that, like even picking up one rocket. Otherwise, this is. Oh wait, but there's also a chance that it happens. It's 1% chance. Okay, there it happened. I think you dealt more damage for that. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Projectile kind. I'll just put it equal to be rocket. So now it doesn't matter with the chances. It will just always be a rocket. Shit, I died. Forgot to make myself invincible. Okay, now I'm invincible, right? You can't hurt me. No one can. That's right. Okay, good. So, yeah. And I don't deal any damage. I'm cosmetic, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna at least give it some base, I guess. Blast radius. We would have to change this to be a, let's say, U32. I know it's not gonna need to be that big, and then we will cast it. So we'll give it a base radius of maybe. So it will have 1, and then we'll give another 4. I think we have to do a cast in here. Oh, F32. I'm a donkey. Will it like this? I'm not quite sure. It is fine with that. That's interesting. Well, whatever. So now this should at least do something. Let's see. Yay! Yeah, so we always spawn a rocket now, and anything. Yeah. That's maybe a bit too much still, though. I want a little bit less if you get rocket. Still should be there, you know, but maybe not that big. Okay, let's try again. Let's shoot these guys over here. Yeah, that's more like it. So it's a very small one, right? But if you get more rockets, you will be very good, you know. Let's undo here. Put back the odds of getting our. Let's keep it. And let's go in here and do the. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna change this so you get. Oh no, you get 1 rocket. And that's F2. So I'm gonna give myself 1 rocket, and let's see how big that is. Why am I not seeing it? Health bars are a bit weird. Guess the math is incorrect how it sees. Interesting. And then I give myself another one, another one, another one, and another one, and another one. Yeah, you can see it goes up. That's crazy. And then I guess also the damage increases for the whole thing. Well, this is 8. 8 is quite a lot already for having 8. You have quite a huge blast radius. Jesus Christ. Maybe that big. So we can actually do this multiplied by a, what would be multiplied by 0.5. Yes. At as 2. And then I probably have to do a. No, that's it. Okay, good. No, that's I would argue that's pretty reasonable. Oh, now I know why it removes. Ah, shit. Damn it. I mean, it's kind of what I do want, but kind of not really. Shit, fuck. Okay, I think we can actually fix that while we now got it also. Fuck. We're gonna go to the game. Because the thing that's happening is that when I'm inside of, or when the planet would obscure the view to see the enemies, or then I hide the health bars. I didn't think about that. Shit. Okay, so what will I actually do then? Because that's... Can I actually do an easy fix on that? I'm thinking I should be able to do it. Let's see. And I'm gonna go health, add enemy health bars. And then in here do the... It's occluded by planet. And then I get the planet... Bar position, transform position, planet radius. And then I just check, let's see, planet radius, length. I think what we could do, that would just give the... If it's less... Camera position, segment. Target position, camera position. I mean, yeah. So how far away from... How far the target is away from the camera. And then dot product it with itself so we get the actual length in squared. And camera position dot product again. The fuck does that give me then? T closest scale. I was wondering if I could use the SDF for the planet to actually figure that out, but I'm a bit unsure now. Fuck. Okay. Count for hills. Take care of it another time, but now I don't. I'm more concerned about doing this thing. I thought if it was straight up just something simple, I would have done it. But now I'm like, I need to think about math. Yeah. So I think that's fine for getting a new item, and if I gave myself a few more, so that would be 50 in range. Probably should make the explosion also a bit larger. We can do that, probably. Because we do know also the player knows how many they got. They can just make a visual representation about the... yeah, it's pretty alright. Should probably clamp it at some point. I don't know. Nah, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good. I'm not a perfectionist. I'm a person who likes to move forward. That's good. Jump, hold, fix. I kind of like being able to fly and jump. Don't know if I want to fix that yet because it's quite easy, nice to just move around and check things out. But I guess actual gameplay, you wouldn't be able to do that, or shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, I will still put it off for later because I'm actually liking it. Right, we Gartic phone for new items and enemies. Who's online right now? I was thinking you could probably do that. Random damage range in the meantime, maybe. Do we have anyone? Let's see. Doomwortel sent me something. There are still better hierarchy structures than Octrees for this scale, I think. With grid based. Ugh. We're talking about how to optimize the planet generation for rendering and collision and whatnot. So we can have a bit larger planet, and also you can see it takes a while to if I quit and start a new one.
But Luber, how are you like loading, like hot reloading on Windows even?
The same. What do you mean?
Because you know std.lib doesn't really work for Windows.
Doom Wortel made a fix for it.
He made a fix for it.
Yeah, he did something.
Could you send that to me or something?
I mean, you can look in the. You have.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No.
I wouldn't be able to explain it because he battle tested it on Windows. I didn't even know it was a problem until he said that there was a problem. Then he fixed it. I was like, okay, great. It's great. It's the best. Random damage range. That means I would always do it on. Let's see, actually, how could I do? Because I can do it here. When we remove health, I can see the amount that I would like to deal. I mean, we could just put it in here for now. That could be fine. Should healing also have a range? Nah, healing is absolute. But I will do a random for the damage dealing. So we'll do a const. I do have access to a random. Self Frunga random float. What is normalized? Returns a floating point value normally distributed with mean 0. They use different parameters to use the norm. Do this 32. So now I get a random value between 0 and 1. I don't think I want that big of a difference. I kind of just want a random value that is probably just between a random range between 0. I guess you could deal damage. Is it maximum? Yeah, maximum damage would be the one that you try to deal, or should it be you could increase your damage? Ooh, yeah. I mean that's basically a crit then. We could also get because we can also we could also add armor in here while we're at it. Because we already got the entity that's being damaged and from whom we are damaging. So we could.
Oh, I see what Daniel has done.
What has Donald done?
Oh well, super simple thing. But the thing is, I don't even know why the Zig developers did not put this in, because I mean it's literally like 15 lines or so of shit. I think it's just because they want like to use lower level stuff or something. Yeah, I don't know, man. Doesn't look too hard. This,
yeah, but it works, at least. Or I haven't.
Yeah, it works.
I haven't tried it
but
on
like,
Windows because I don't have Windows. But he told me it works. I trust him.
Well, I use Wine, bro, but like, you want to know what it is on Windows? First you load the library, and you get the proc address of functions, and then you free the library.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's basically the same as like the abstraction. So,
yeah.
But that's why I don't get why the Zig developers did not put this in, bro.
What do you mean, like free? Because, I mean, I keep
Windows has shit naming. Okay.
Okay, because I keep
Well,
the SO in the memory so you can easily swap them out still while you're running, because it takes time to compile back and forth, but you can just swap them otherwise.
Yeah, right. But you see this?
Wait, you streaming?
Yes.
I will put you on the big screen.
Uh-huh.
Window dynamic library. Okay. And then which one?
Yeah.
Open, you mean? Buffer len Unicode to UTF-16 LED buffer.
This is just because Windows is shit and uses UTF-16,
Yeah,
but
that I know.
yeah. So this is the actual stuff that's happening.
Load library not found, and then return handle.
Yeah.
So you
And
get a
then
handle.
this is close.
Yeah.
And this is the proc address thing.
Yeah. Window comp time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know why the SIG developers did not just put this in, bro. Like, bro, why?
If it works, it works. Somebody gotta do it. Ooh, wait. I should do with crit chance also. I don't have crit chance yet, but crit chance would be required. That could be their own kind of item. 256 critical assets. Well, I guess it's fine. Some items don't need to scale up to 256 all the time. I guess it's okay. You know, you don't need them to go up to 255, 256. You don't need a full stack of some of them. You know, it's all right. But how should I actually do this random range to be kind of like a good range, not a bad one? I mean, I could just take... Okay, I think I know what I will do. So you can get a random value, 0.3, multiplied by the amount... Oh. Random between 0 and 1. So if I subtract it with 0.5, now I get a random value between minus 0.5 and 0.5. Yeah. I'm just gonna call it val. Think about it. Oh my god. Where did it go? And then we multiply that by the amount. So you can get a random value between your amount, and then we'll add your amount. Yeah. So either you can lose half of your damage, or you get your damage plus some extra. And that's the new real amount. And random amount. Ranged amount. What should I call? Amplified? Amount 2. How about that? Modified. New amount. I will call it new amount until I figure out a better name for it. It's like it's not too hard to see what it represents anymore. So we should be able to just do that now. Yeah. So let's see. I deal 1 damage when I shoot normally. Let's see. Now it should be 1 point. Right. I still do the damn rockets. Ah. Let's go to player controller and not do that. So we'll take it back to this. And I'll quickly waste. I want to see the chat. There. Boom. So now I should just deal normal. 1.3, 0.8, 1.1, 1.5. Yeah. Looks pretty good. So you have some, maybe it's a bit too much variety. Maybe we should have a little bit more I mean, if I took that, it also applies to me. I think I should be taking random damage. Yeah, they can also deal a little bit more if they want to. Jesus, I feel like it's more. It's a bit biased towards dealing more than less. We can take the random value and we can multiply it by 0.5 as well. So that should take it down to be between. Shit. No, if I first do the subtraction, yes. And then I do the multiplication of the range that I got to maybe 0.1 of it. Yes, that's better. So now it won't be too big of a range. Wait, let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Maybe a bit too much. Let's do 0.5 of it. .2, 0.8. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's alright. And then we can give ourselves a little bit more tools and boom, 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 boom. Nah, that looks way cooler. They're not so uniform anymore. That's awesome. Alright. Until somebody complains, we're gonna keep that. Jump, hold, fix more items. I think all of these are now pretty much just doing the Arctic phone, which I have done a horrendous typo on. How many people are online if we were to do the Gartic phone for new item ideas or whatnot?
No.
No one is online. Ah. Let's see, we do have Damon, if Iris is, and this audio throw. Yeah, he's also online. So I mean, I guess we got pretty much the people that we do care about. We don't care about T-Chef. Fuck T-Chef though. Who's with me?
He says that and then he burps, bro. The disrespect is insane.
I think we could do that. We could do it. We get some more item ideas. I don't know. Everything else is pretty much on its way already being taken care of. It's just the new stuff that I don't have. More enemies and such. A little bit balancing. Good luck for good luck today. Thank you, ICAP. It has been going very nice, I think, for today so far. I guess we could do crit. Should we do crit? I think crit would be a pretty cool thing to add. We're already on it, basically. Why not just do that? So we could do a quick add it, and then we'll commit. Item balancing plus what did it do? Random damage. We need to decide on the crit classes. Should we do crit classes as the risk of rain has it, or should we do something else that is indicating a crit?
Yes.
Yes, so that. Thank you. That's
Yeah.
an interesting artifact there. Don't know where those spots comes from. It's very interesting. Why does this occur? I guess it's interesting. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Very much so. We'll do the crit classes. What should we do? What should we do for crit? You could do what could we do? Don't need to be in resources either. Should we do the yeah, this is my beautiful VS Code team that I used to have, and then I got criticized for it. I will do a quick ping and see if should we do it in the, would you join right now if I were to do the host the Gartic phone quickly? At
Yes, and yes.
yes. Got to go. See you later. All right. Take care, Penguin Operator. We're gonna start doing Gartic form for item and enemies ideas, I guess now. 3D. And what else? What else? Who else do we ping? We'll just do cheesecake, TT chef, Dayman, and Odio.
Diamond.
Geo. If we were to, I can also do it so people can see on the stream. To do the Arctic phone. I don't know. Yes. Let's see if somebody joins. Else it will just be you and me, Harold. We will create the well,
These nuts?
these nuts, yeah. At least I'm thinking I could do critical, something with critical chance. But what could be a crit? What could indicate crit? Oh, I know exactly what I would do as crit. It would be a. I'm actually getting the League of Legends kind of icon for crit in my mind. So I was thinking of doing that, but now I realize that's what League of Legends is. That's why probably I saw it. Or we could do a fire sword. How about that? A sword on fire. I don't know how to model that though. Let's see. Prompting is better than pencil slot. What does I'm lost for words. What does that mean? I'm confused. But I guess I will just start doing at least that one, crit classes or something. Let's see. If I open up Blender real quick, we'll do the model as well at the same time. Or we can also just do a placeholder until somebody joins who, yeah. I mean, I could just do that. Do you have a placeholder icon? I don't. I should probably make one. So we just make placeholder stuff. And then I don't have to worry about making shit. Somebody or when we get a clear idea what it could be, then we'll make it.
Somebody told me.
Let's see, we do have the Sigger. Why is the Sigger still in the project?
I don't know, man.
That's great. That's great. I will do this. Okay, I will launch Blender. We'll make a placeholder item that we use always for when there is no item. I don't know. It will be this. All right, we'll do this a little bit more, and then we'll scale it on the X, and then we'll scale it on the Z, and then we'll go do this and there, and then we'll insert it. Yeah, that's great. That's great. And then we'll extrude that. That's an item, guys. It's a brick, but it's the what the fuck. Maybe I will not do that. I will do this instead. And then select both, and then I want to scale it on the Y. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then I will scale it X a little bit more. And then we'll take it here, and now we'll extrude it. Yeah. That's placeholder item. It's fire. Oh my god. Let's save that. It will be in items, and it should just be called item. Lowercase. Why am I doing caps? Save. Now we'll go and do colors. I should probably give it some color. You can actually go to UV in here, yeah. Don't really care. We can just immediately go UCO paint, and we will.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, don't never care. And I will add a new. Okay. And then. Actually, do I even need that? Can I just do this? Now I can change this to be Ah, how about that? Just changing the base color. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it slightly gray. Yeah. That's it. Bake all channels. Error? Oh wait, do I even need, is that just applied? With this? Oh, we'll see. Export GLTF. Client, assets, objects, and impl item GLB. Export it. And then we can open up, let's see, Affinity. Toza, did I hear Gartic, Cube-chan, Lama, what's up, Toza? Yes. I'm thinking of doing is, I was thinking about doing a Gartic phone kind of thing for you guys. For ideas about what new item or something like that to add. Or enemy types or whatnot, but yeah, we are now doing open recent, and then we're gonna do the item icon there, and then what the fuck, and then gonna open this thing, and we're gonna go to projects, Planter Sigma, client, so assets I meant, objects, and then item. I'm gonna load it in. Boom. Wow. Now, if that ain't an item, I don't know what's an item. And I will move it like that. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Image, copy. Then we go to here and we'll paste it in there. And we'll scale it down. Yes, a bit. There. Save that. And then ask for location, export, favorites, textures, and this will be called item. Boom. So now we just got the caps locks. Rename item, just to keep it consistent somewhat. Enemy wild Lucas, jobless, afraid of grass, can clod your ass. Wild Lucas, brother. Actually, we do have a model of me. Wait, let me see if I can find it here somewhere. We do have it. Wait, where's the art? There it is. There's art. There it is. It was somebody made a actual. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if I did play because there's like actual like copyrighted music in this thing, but it's pretty fire. And wait, what else? I think is it this one? It's just not loading. Ah, it was so fire. Risk of swings per game returns. Yes. Dot. I'm still waiting for the Steam approval of my game, you know, or at least a playtest. Let's see. They haven't yet said anything. It's just open, so I guess it's in review. But I don't know how much supposed to. It should be happening anytime soon, and then the playtest should be up. AI generator manually. I think it was manual, that one, because it was. I actually sent my thing and he cropped it out and slapped it onto a model. Like a very basic humanoid model. Of course, he used or it was some tool he used to do the animation. But the model itself was manual, I would say, because I don't think it didn't at least look AI for me, because it was pretty accurate still, or accurate. It was it was pretty horrifying. Yes. Okay. Wait. So now we got this, and now we can go into adding it. So we can go in to entities. Actually, inventory. So we got the items. So let's add a what shall we call the crit the crit item. Just crit item. Yeah, why not? Let's just call it crit item. Just crit. I'm gonna call it just crit for now. Crit for short. Or we need a Harold. We need a calculator.
Yeah. Calc.
Calculator and calc for short. It would be such a fucking
Good to know.
But what should the calculate? Is it luck? It should increase your odds of getting a more rare item. We should add rarity to the item as well. Man,
I already thought about that one, bro.
oh, you did. What did you come to for a conclusion?
That it would be cool.
Oh shit, bro. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, so let's see. We'll do this. This will also require a few more attributes. Crit. Attributes. Stats. These are basically the attributes. Quite funny that I call it. I call them values in here. I guess I should call them attributes. What is calc? Calc. It's Harold. Do you want to say what's calc?
Yeah, calc is a slang for calculator, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, for the people who use join, calc is for calculator.
Yeah, it's a really advanced acronym. You know, most people don't know it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we'll say crit chance. This can come from multiply. Critical chance. Wait. I don't know. Critical chance. Yeah. I really don't like this, to be honest. I think I will stop it now. Stop. Oops. Remove that, so we don't need to specify them because there's no point in doing it. Because how much is 100 times 100? Well, you see, that's a pretty big number, so I don't think I could be able to do it without a calc, you know? I think it's like a really big number, you know? It's impossible to do that without a calculator. Let's see, and also while I'm at it, I'm gonna remove it from here. Oh, look at that. Everything went bye-bye.
Bye. What?
What? Okay.
So playing Arctic Phone or not?
I'm still trying to get more people into the call, but nobody's joining, so I guess.
Yeah. Okay. No more people are coming.
Yeah. No one is coming to play with us. Okay, but now we can do this.
Yes.
Should critical glass? No, they just give crit chance.
What is this init default you have here?
Oh, it's calc. No, look at this.
No.
It's from here, which is the attributes, stats attributes, which are you see this thing, which is it's all of the kinds of the enum. So you can give in here you give it a default value 0 unless you specify for a specific field what value you want. So every item will have default value 0 for their value unless if I changed it.
Are you retarded?
What's wrong with this?
You know that you're using enum map, right?
Yeah. Or actually it's enum array.
Enum array, yeah. Enum array is I think I should just draw this to you.
This
Okay,
will have
are you
risk of
looking at
rain.
my
It doesn't have an umbrella item in the game. That's pretty true, actually. It's the most obnoxious thing ever.
We should add that.
We need, and we're not even called risk of rain. We're called planetary sigma.
Yep.
Okay, show me.
But you see my screen here. Okay, so let's say you have a little enum here, right? Enum.
Yeah.
And in here, you have a couple of fields. You know, this could be like, actually, okay. So, like, we have an enum, right? This is pseudocode. Oh my god, this shit.
The explanation is
Okay.
going great.
Yes, and then you have like hello equals 2 or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam. And then you have like donkey equals 3, right? Yeah. So the representation here is that we have 2 boxes. Yes. Okay. This one is this one, and this one is here. Okay.
Can you like I don't you I think it's easier if you just show the problem rather than building up to the problem, because now it's like you're showing me things which I have nowhere to attach. Like I just show the problem.
Yeah, but I think it's funnier this way.
But
Okay, bro.
It's not, because then you show something that's not a problem, which you assume is a problem, instead of just starting.
No, this is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, yeah. Just let me cook. Okay, and the enum array. Okay, like your structure is here, right? It's this big. Okay, and what the enum array is basically is that it has this like hello here, right? And then it puts a corresponding value to that, right? Yeah, and we have the other one, which is donkey, right? And then that has the corresponding value. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, enums only exist at, well, compile time. Right? So if we remove this is what actually is here as runtime. Yeah?
But wait, I think it does that automatically.
Yeah, this is what it does. So this is what it becomes at runtime, right?
Yeah.
Because enums don't exist,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. And now I'm gonna draw a structure, okay? So a structure, what is a structure? Well, it's some fields, right? Yeah, and what is this over here? Some fields.
Yeah, but now you cannot use the enum to easily type code.
What's been easily, bro?
Bro, just look. Because now what I can do with this, because I have done it like that, that's the way I have done it. What I can do in, for example, gameplay, is when I get the rocket, where do we have them? Well, I can also take the lightning, for example, because I can do this with the stats here. I can go do stats, current, get, and then I just say the damage. And I can multiply that by the count, which I get from the inventory with the items. You see this?
You know, what if instead of doing .get, you use the .damage?
No, because you need to still... Well, I guess you could do current and just get that, but...
Bro, in an array, you're basically you just made a structure.
It's so convenient.
What is it? Bro, do you know what is more convenient than doing .get?
No.
Just accessing a field.
No. I saw the
No.
Which one was it that you made? It was horrendous. This is so much easier to see.
What was horrendous?
Let's just look at this. Just look how easy it is now to see that you're creating a gun, a pickaxe, a lightning. You clarify which item you're working with and then the information about it. It's so much better. It's superior.
What?
If I'm assuming that you're trying to get to item 2 right now, the one that you designed.
No, but you can just have the attribute just be a structure. It doesn't have to be an enum array.
So you mean would put the... But how would you... I guess you could do... Because how do you refresh? Wait. Because here I do this basically on the kind. I do for loop and then I iterate. I guess you could do for fields.
Yeah.
But how would you then? I'm still not quite sure it would work. Wait, because you would have to do so much more compile time metaprogramming that I'm starting to lose the picture of how to accomplish it.
You know how much comp time there is in enum array?
Yeah, that's why I use it. I don't have to worry about it. It just works for me. But also the same thing happens here, because now I can just go in the inventory and I can get the item kind. Well, I get how many it is, and then
Bro, you see how shit this looks?
bro, if you
Like,
that's
you have
gonna
to
be
do
worse.
get.
But it's, I don't know, man. If you can't figure, nah.
Bro, like this refresh function, what does it even do?
It refreshes that when you receive an item. I can show you actually. Do I have? It just updates basically the max stats. So when you receive something, you know, it basically just sets it to also to that amount. So be sure that you know that you have the current increases, and then we want to refresh to make sure that we have max also updated. So it's automatically like, yeah, that's pretty much it. It just updates the max.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
But it does it for, because
Like
when you receive one item, one item can have multiple attributes. It can have health, it can give attack speed, and it can give you critical chance, for example. And then I just call one refresh that refreshes the whole like stats for that player or that entity.
Yeah, that's like really easy to do without having to use an enum array.
I don't know, man. I just went with
This guy is anti-abstraction, but then he has like an abstraction for a structure. Like, bro, like this guy's trolling.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty good. I don't know. I find it pretty convenient for this part, because I just pass in kind. I use kind a lot. Because how
you don't.
So you would do, how would you do add then? Because you would have to do, how would you add to a specific one then, if it was a structure?
Okay, so wait, from what I'm getting is that your like attribute has like a current and a max and whatever else
A base
stuff. A base.
Yeah, base,
right?
like a max, and then current, yeah.
I see.
And then you have for all, you have for the health, you have for the speed, you have for the damage, you have for the attack speed, you have for all of these one current, base, max, and max. Yeah.
Yeah, or you would, instead of doing like doing kind, you would do health, and then you would do colon, and then you would do stats.
Colon?
What? Yeah, like because you're using the enum map right now, right? But I'm gonna wait. I'm still streaming, right?
Yeah, you're streaming.
That's
the most. Can I share your screen?
Yeah, actually, yeah, sure.
That's the most fire background ever.
Yes. Okay. Yes, this great. Thank you.
Wait, you need to add an item that blocks damage named tougher times to show who's tougher. Of tougherer times. Yes, I need tougherer times. I guess that legally, I think that would be a completely valid thing to do.
Yes.
Actually, wait. We need that one. We need to do. That one is happening. Tougherer times.
You know what? The thing you have, maybe it's not so bad. I just kind of forgot that you also do like stupid shit with that you store like the actual values and the max and all of this in the same thing,
Yes.
which is really dumb. Having the base in the same place as current and max is really dumb, right? So it's really confusing.
It is. It
But
is.
you know,
Cool. But
you could do this.
Yeah. I mean, if one can also swap the instead of having like array of structures, I think, for the stats, or like depending on how you implement it, we can also swap them around. But it's just yeah. I don't know how you would.
But like,
no, because you
what
kind
you
of
really should do
Mm.
is just just don't have this
No,
here
no.
as.
I kind of need them.
Yeah, but you can get them out in other ways.
How?
Okay, so these ones here should just be current, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your health, that's the current stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then in your inventory, right, you can calculate the stuff, right? So you have all the items, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. You can just do like max. I don't know, max stats or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind and then you want STD. Meta, it is field enum stats. Right, and that would just return that. Yeah. Wait, you have. I guess it's kind of. It's so weird how you're doing the like initialization, because you aren't actually doing it. You're just having a function return shit over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like your
Because
inventory system is so.
It's so simple to use it. I feel like it's so much better because you can just say that these are my items and these are the max ones and this is the current. And then you can also, it's really dynamic because if you just add now an item that do a debuff, that's why I have the refresh, that you get an item that removes, for example, 20 or 20% HP. This will just work dynamically because you do the refresh. It's easy in that sense. You don't have to worry about that more like the system. I do agree. It's kind of. I think it still have gotten a little bit better. Like there have been a few changes to it. Yes, shut up. But
No, that really hasn't.
It has. You should have. There's like I think there's like a few PRs back. There is or commits. There is one where I had like 3 different ways of declaring stats or attributes. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, okay, I am not gonna do this anymore, so...
And you picked the worst one, basically.
It is better, shut up.
It's terrible. Like,
it's
this entire thing is it's so bad, because you basically are merging the stats and the inventory so tightly that it's like impossible to figure out how this works, man.
But the stats and inventory are basically the same thing. Like what you got in the inventory represents stats.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a really cooked way of doing this. And I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, no, don't. Unless if you actually see something that is obvious, but that is not.
I see something obvious.
No, it's not that. What you're suggesting is not gonna work.
No, it will.
Anyways, we're gonna do this now. What did I call it? I just call it item. That was the thing. Item. We'll also add tougher times. Let's add tougher times while we're at it. It's also getting at it right now. What is the math for tougher times anyways? Also, it's yeah. We'll say is it block chance? And this is actually kind of interesting right now because how do they? It's we're gonna go with the simple one, flat 1% for everyone that you get. So if you have 100, well, you block every single hit, but you can still get 255 of them. So. And then what else? What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. What we do care about. Yeah, that should already be in the game now. So we can launch. I think. Oh. Keys evaluate exceed 100. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
What? That's easy. Is that evil branch quota? Ah, is it because of compile
But like
time?
what? Yes, but like what are you even doing here, bro?
I'm
4
iterating.
keys. What do you mean? What keys?
It's these basically all of the entities.
How do you have over? You don't have 1,000 of them.
It's I'm gonna show.
Like, bro, what have you done?
I tried to do compile time. Okay.
Yeah, never do it again, bro. I swear. This code,
Yeah,
man.
it's the
This
models.
code is so.
It is for every single. Wait, this is just for the GLB files.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean GLB files?
So basically, where I find. But how it's going over 1,000?
You're probably doing something very bad.
I'm probably doing something very bad. Exceeded one.
This code is awful.
It is, but it works. Ends with. But...
Just do add set eval branch quote and just put it to the keys.len before the for loop here.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, I mean, really, all of this code should just be gone. Also, not this for loop. The
You mean
inner
this
for
one?
loop. Yeah. Before the for loop.
Before the for loop. And key.len.
Keys.
But why do I do it before every? Wouldn't it be just good here then? Why do we do it in every loop iteration? Doesn't need to be in every loop iteration.
Nah, it might just be different or something. I don't know. Just do it for safety, bro.
Okay, now that one has.
Well, you should exceed it backward.
Backwards
Okay.
branches. But-
Where are you even getting the keys from? Var keys. Where are you even initializing? Oh. I know why it's 1,000, bro.
Tell me why you
What the? Bro, what is this? Why are you doing like concatenation on the array?
Oh, that was
What do you mean,
because of the hot.
else keys
It was
equals
because
keys?
it was because of the hot reloading because I wanted to keep it persist so you could parse it after you know get it back.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, that makes no sense. Bro, in this else here, you have keys equals keys plus key.
Yes. So you do get all of the files, right in one.
Are you stupid?
Well, let me show you.
Yeah, I know what this code does, alright?
Okay.
It's just not good. You're doing this in the worst. Like, literally, this is so shit that I wouldn't write, ironically, you know? Used to, like, show how to not write Zig code. Like, that's some shit I would be like, if Andrew Kelly asked me, like, what's the worst thing you could do in Zig, you know? Then I would write that.
Okay. Okay, to be fair, I did wipe code that with because I was like, okay, I need compile time for this stuff, and I was like, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, maybe ask me next time for compile time, alright? But go in there, bro. Okay, we're gonna fix this shit because like I don't even know how you managed to do this, bro.
The
Okay,
thing is that
so first of all, we're gonna rewrite all of this code here, okay?
all of
Because
this,
it's all awful.
all in one go.
Okay, so what are these like file keys even?
It's basically just where, you know, assets. We have our objects files, so we can. Here, these ones are what they are. The GLB files. Yes.
Yeah.
And then-
Those are keys.
Those are basic. Yeah, those are the keys.
Why are they not called files?
Here, because we get here this. What's it called?
Is that why you're calling it key?
Yeah. Because it's
You stupid.
you see model keys get, and then in here we do have the string hash map for getting the actual model or the handle of the model, and then
That's so dumb. That's literally like it's just called key in the hash map to be generic. You shouldn't be calling things keys.
what should it be?
Never
calling
call
that?
something key.
What should it be called?
I don't know, something that makes sense. Like what are they? They are the file path, right?
Yeah, no, well, yeah. Well, because I do then use the same path all the time when I try to load the file.
This is some of the worst code I've ever seen,
Well,
bro. Even Bun has better code.
Ow. Oh, whoa. Let's not go that far.
No, I'm gonna go that far. Okay, but go back to comp time stuff because we're gonna fix this shit.
But I don't know
Okay,
how.
can I just ask first?
No, yeah.
What is the difference between model file keys and model files?
That's actually a good. I don't know even.
You don't know.
No, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
As I told you, like when I did this thing, it was like I can just let the AI do the comp time, and then I just run it once. I was like, oh, it works, great. And I didn't think that.
Bro, these resources.sig is gonna be studied by generations ahead.
No. I will fix the comp time.
This is the worst file I've ever seen in my life. This is the worst file ever, bro.
No,
I should send
okay.
it on the SIG Discord server and ask people to rate it.
No, don't.
No, bro, it's a solid like 1 out of 10.
What? A solid
Bro, there's
one?
so many fields.
Yeah, because it's the resources. I do store every single resource that I use inside here.
Bro, declined having like a modular asset manager with loaders, and
It's
what he
using your
shows was
loaders.
this. Yeah, for hot reloading, not the rest. Bro, it's meant to do everything.
It's also using. Oh, hey, Swedish now. Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah. But it has your loader inside of it. So I don't know.
Are they the new interface loader or what are they?
They are the new ones, yes.
But you're not using it correctly, bro. This is not how it's meant to be used.
I wasn't supposed to be used then. I thought it was like this.
This asset server, what it's supposed to do is handle the reloading on its own. What you do is not touch it.
Yeah. Wait, you pass the. No, wait. So you would take. No. No, I do this because you take in the function pointer to how what callback to call.
Yeah, bro, look at my screen here, alright?
Am I not using? I thought that was the point of it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm providing a callback, a function pointer to what to call.
Yeah, but you're using it completely wrong, bro. Okay, so you see here, if I can reload my LSP, so it's okay. Thanks. Okay, bam. Okay, you see, this is my custom loader that loads my little Bob files over here, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And I just make the load function and the unload function, right?
Hmm.
In
No.
Vulkan, you would like create some buffers maybe or something and then delete them or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the asset server does the rest. Yes. You see, if I now edit this, bam, it unloads it and reloads it. You see,
Yeah.
loaded.
No, but
It unloaded
I
one.
do have done like because I do have like the when you load I do the check to like the function itself removes the thing when it gets called again.
Or
So
what?
hmm.
Bro, what? What do you mean?
Wait, so you're suggest I should have like the an unload function because I thought that was dumb. I was like, why is there an unload? So I removed it.
You are retarded. You know that, right?
I was like,
So you tell me you saw a load function and an unload function, and you
Yeah.
were like, yeah, the unload is probably super not useful. So let's do the
Yeah.
unloading in the beginning of the load. Yes, I'm so smart. My name is Lucas. I can't write code. Yes.
Because where do we have it?
Oh my god, this is so bad, bro. This is so bad.
That's okay. It's okay. But here, yeah. Oh my god. There. And if we take the shader, for example. Here load. So, I should have a. There should be a what? Where am I inside
There
of
should
shader?
be a.
Yeah, there should be a, but now there's not. Ah, there, yeah.
So you're
There it
leaking
is.
resources or something.
Here's the one. I was like, I thought I had it. I used to have it in the beginning, but I moved it
God,
down.
so
So
that's so
when you do a load, it is I do the unload, there basically, at the same time, because it's just one freaking. But I guess you could, yeah, you could deinitialize, but but still though, I'm using it correctly. Besides that.
no. No, you're literally not. You only use the loader for hot reloading, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit was made so it could do everything.
So
It's supposed to load the shit at startup and at reload time. And it's supposed to unload at the init, you know.
So it was the So doing basically all of okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Like if you look at my streamer, right? What you were supposed to do with this, right?
Yeah, no, you showed
Is maybe
already.
you're no. But bro, you don't seem to understand, so I have to show you again, okay? So here is like the font loader, right? Yes, and then here we can have fonts, yes, and this can be a string hash map or something, you know, right? That points to a font, yes, font, struct, yeah, and then, you know, you would maybe do a function called get, I guess get font, I don't know. And this would be self, right? And as font loader, yes, font, bam. Also maybe the name, you know. Fonts, get, name, boom. Let's see here, and we would do this, this. Right. Yeah. And then you would maybe want a little allocator, which you can get from the asset server. Yeah. You would also need a init, which is just font loader. Okay, so imagine now we do actual like parsing and reading and whatever.
Yeah.
Right. We won't actually do because we don't care.
But was the point also to store like the actual resource stuff in the loader?
Yeah,
But how do I access them when I need them then?
I'm gonna show you. All right.
Uh-huh.
So now I would, I guess, fonts put. I don't know. You would maybe just do. Am I not giving in the file path anymore? Oh, right. I forgot. Actually no. File path. That is loader files index. Okay, and then you will do, because we don't want the extension, you know. IO directory path base name. Bam. Okay. Actually, we'll call this font name. Bam. And then you would like load the font and all of this stuff, right? And same for unload. Then you would unload it. I guess we can just do like get here. Bam. Self fonts. Remove. And then this. Font name. Boom. Okay. And well, what you would do now is in the main, you would make your little font loader, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like Arial, TTF, something. Root path, I don't know, fonts. And then you would just add the loader. Ta-da! It's added. And now if we have in assets, we do fonts, and then we have Arial, TTF, right? And then also, by the way, you said you needed like polling and shit. Bro, I already had reload changed assets. You could do that Windows stuff in here. I you know, just say. Now I would do font loader, and then I would get font Arial, and I would have my beautiful font, you know?
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah. And you know,
Okay.
we
Yeah.
would reload and all of that.
Okay, damn. I misunderstood it a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. I went like almost perpendicular. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is wait. Error type discarded. Yes. Wait. Catch. Bam. What a shit. My goodness. Okay. So much shit. Right. Try. Right. And you see, now it of course fails because
font not
I
found.
am dumb. Arial, did I misspell it? Perhaps. TTF.
No.
Yeah, I don't know, but you
But
get
did
the
you?
idea.
Yeah.
It's, mm.
Where did you trim out the ending?
Pretty sure I did.
Are you sure you were supposed to do it? Wait.
Yeah, I am supposed to wait. We can here std log info font name. Let's see here. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I have to just do base name POSIX question mark.
Or you could just slice it. You just know it's gonna be the last 4 characters anyways, but...
Yeah, that's true actually. We do that. Loader files. I know this is very
Yeah.
clean. We can do file path. Yeah. And then here we do file. We can do font path. 0 dot font path len -4. Yeah, and now you see it works because it doesn't error out when I get the font here.
Hmm.
Yeah. But if I were to do like Arial 2 now, you see it crashes
Okay,
and
yeah,
burns.
yeah.
Yeah, and also you see I don't really print out but if we did again font, yeah, okay, great. You see now if I go in here and I add stuff, you see, then it says font name because it reloaded it.
Okay. Yeah, I have to see, because there's also one quirk with how I do the meshes right now, but I think we can work around it. No, I cannot. The thing is, if you hot reload, well, I guess, do you store the? Can you choose how you access the resource, or is it always through string?
Now you can choose, you can do it via index or anything really.
Okay, because there's one thing that I got with the meshes, for example, is that I do not, when you hot reload a mesh or like a model that contains meshes, right? I do not remove them because the old skin meshes depend, like animations depend on those Vulkan handles. So I intentionally don't deinitialize those on hot reload, except when I actually deinitialize the whole array of meshes at the end.
Honestly, I think that is just bad design. You should just reload the models that also depend on that one, yeah.
Yeah, then I would have to figure that out then by checking the skin meshes, which one depend on this mesh or something like that.
Yeah, I guess, but you can also, because you store all the models already, right? You can check if the one that you're gonna unload, if it depends or anything depends on that, right? And then if that is the case, then you
I guess
just
because
don't
it will only
unload it.
work on them when you reload a model, you could check basically, because the models, the skin meshes only store index values, handles basically, to which mesh they're referring to. So I guess you could just you could load the new model. You would have to put VK wait idle, device idle in between, unless there's a smarter way. The only way I would know is wait idle, and then you could check all of the skinned that have this model would now get their skin indices replaced with the new ones. Even though, like, most likely they would still... No, they wouldn't. Yeah, so they would, yeah. That's okay, I will look into it. I think I will maybe make it look more like your thing, that how it was supposed to be. Okay, damn.
Because I just think this is like a lot cleaner, because you don't gotta write the loading logic twice.
Yeah, I see. And then I could actually... It is actually kind of like... I could... Wait, would I then get rid of the initialize for my Because it wouldn't really be necessary. It would become load and unload also inside of the Vulkan abstractions.
Well, you would only ask the asset manager to do that instead. I mean, I guess you would still maybe have an init if.
Yeah, if something is standalone.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that. But like the asset manager should just load everything at startup.
Yeah, no.
Is that like you just have to add all the loaders?
Yeah, I see that now. Yeah. I think I might have to look at your old PR to get back, maybe. But I think it's mainly that I changed. Was pretty much the only thing inside of the loader. I removed the unload. Because that was it was the old system that I had. I was like, why did you have to unload? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you also have changed, so you have like M time instead of I notify because you want recursive. But bro, do you have any recursive things?
I do have.
Okay, why?
For the shaders, I do have particles in a separate folder.
Maybe you could just prefix the files instead.
Yeah, but it still need on Windows. You still need the recursive. I thought it was just easy also to not have the I notify.
On Windows, you need the recursive. What?
No, wait. I notify. Does it? Wasn't. Does it actually work on Windows?
No.
No, so that's why.
But you don't have to use I notify on Windows. Like you can use the polling. Like there is a refresh or like.
It was just with M time. It just works on both systems. You don't have to make.
But it's slower.
Yes, but it works on both systems.
Yeah, but working on both systems is gay. Okay, like just.
All right.
Just implement the Windows stuff.
Okay. Well, let me add that. It's fix resources and or fix resources apply arrows loader properly. And I pressed on the side. Great. It's there. That's it. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Got the. Misu's sending happy birthday. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry.
I sent you the asset server, also with an example, so you can just steal it.
Good. Oh, you sent it as an actual text. Okay. I'll do this. CD. Okay. That's crazy. Wait, let me see. Does it still work if I just do one? Like not doing both items. It's quite interesting that it exploded, but I guess it will be a lot of names, string characters. I guess that is that feeling that it counts. Nah.
One thing about iNotify as well, like you can make it recursive by just spawning more of them, right?
I guess, yeah.
But it's a bit of a workaround, and really recursive stuff. Nah, just don't.
No, but it's I don't know why not. Isn't because it's kind of convenient still to just be able to. I would like to even just tell this just oxygen tank.glb, and then automatically it would check within the assets folder for the file. But I guess it's also it takes time to open and read and check access and whatnot, so we probably able to just say immediately where the place is faster.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
But also you can just make one loader and just initialize many of them. So you can have like an item texture loader. You might also want to do something differently on the items. I don't know.
Item texture loader.
Yeah, or like what was it that you had there? Particles, right?
Yeah, I had particles.
Yeah, exactly. But like, loading a particle texture and loading a normal texture, like a default one,
Mm.
the usual, there might be a difference there. I don't know.
No, they are the same. They're just
Well,
used differently than in the rendering.
yeah, I guess.
That's the only difference. I used to have it
But
as also just
yeah.
a one particle shader, but then I was thinking it would be nicer to just if I could just write shaders to describe particles, I would just do the emitter basically, and then the shaders would explain how they look. It would be more convenient to be adding more particle stuff rather than doing it in code. But
what you can do now, those are shaders though.
yeah, those are shaders.
Oh, shaders.
I don't know if it's the right way to do it, like vertex and fragment shaders, if they should be a compute shader. Like, I'm still thinking about like how one could make it a little bit.
It's fine.
But I think it becomes more apparent once I start doing a little bit more of them, because then I would see like where actually what I need. Right now I think it's all right, but it's still like a little bit. It feels like a little bit nasty of a workaround at the moment.
Well, I can also try to make the asset server recursive, I guess.
Yeah. But depending on how much time it takes for because does recursive also explode quickly if it doesn't find it? Because I wonder, like, it has to check every single folder. I guess it's not that expensive, but it's still like it takes time.
Well, you see the asset server, the loader I have, what that does is you specify exactly which files you want, right?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't even be maybe
yeah,
too
I can
tricky.
just check directories, I can just check is there a directory for this path, right? And if there is, I can do like a little hash map. It will use some more memory, right? But who cares about memory,
It's cheap. But
Yeah, it is cheap.
that's a lie. But
yeah, it ain't cheap, but
it ain't cheap.
Yeah.
But also another thing, maybe it is. I don't know, because it's more typing in here if I wanted to add more. But I guess also it is maybe a
Just
little
do what item 2 did.
What did item 2 do?
Item 2.sig was so goated.
I don't know if it was that good. What did it do?
No, it was great, bro. It was like nice comp time.
Misu is in the chat and he's typing characters I cannot read.
Did you ask what it does, bro? You can look at the PR.
Just gonna put it there. Okay. Let's see. Which one was? It's very far back.
You can just look in PRs though, and they could go close PRs.
Cast fixed spawn radius, fixed typo. Which one is arrow?
Maybe it's added new.
Yeah, it has to be this one. But wait, this is. This is it, right? It has to be this one. Files.
Go to file change, yeah.
So
yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
So here's the original asset server. With one example.
And this was
And there's item. Yeah, look at how nice this is, bro. ID and modifiers. That's so good, bro. Oh, this code, it's so good and readable. And you have all the items, you specify them, and then further down you specify the models and the textures.
No,
I did
but,
this because the server doesn't need to know this, right? And so by having it in one array like you have it right now, or like one function, it's wasting memory on the server for useless strings.
I guess.
Yeah.
So you did. So you asked. Well, I mean, I don't know because it is. I guess it's all right, but it's also kind of. I don't know. I kind of like still being able to do this thing, and then with entity also, like you just have the player, and then you have all of the specifications about the player in one go over here. You don't have to go at the bottom and wonder where at the bottom do you have the model.
Yeah, but if you wanted to do that, you can just remove the enum array for models and textures, and you can just add it as fields on the item if you really want to.
Wait, you could say that you could remove the enum array.
If you wait, if you go back to the GitHub, yes, you see this enum array and stuff I have here, the textures and models, you know. You could just make this be fields instead on the actual item, so you would just have like model and texture, or icon, or whatever you call it.
Okay.
Where the modifiers and ID is,
Yeah. I was wondering like where's the item, but then I saw this thing. Okay. Yeah.
I also made a beautiful name function at the bottom. That was so
Yeah,
cool.
that one I looked at. I was thinking about also integrating into the thing right now, but I was like, I'm not. I guess the name would always be the name that you also provide in as the. Well, you used which one was the name here in this case? Did you have the name tag name? I.e. Yeah. But for me, it's the enum. I don't know.
Yeah, but there is an enum here. There's item.kind,
Do you have a kind? Oh, there, get.
Yeah. I have a kind.
Where's the kind then? Kind E? It's a block, and then you have a tag int. And then you create that with the tag int. Exhaustive field names and field values.
You see, because the items array down. The items array here. You see the .oxygen tank, .gun, .energy drink, .pickaxe, Basically, I'm just making an enum out of this.
Ah, okay, yeah. Is it? Yeah. So you're using. Ah, okay, yeah, and then you don't need. Okay, but this is more comp time also. But I guess then you don't have to, because what I have to do now is I need to specify once, and then I will do them over here.
Yeah,
But
I never have to do that.
You just do it here in that case, then, yeah.
Isn't it nice?
I didn't like it to begin with, but now I'm actually thinking that it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I know, man. And the code is just, it's just so nice and flat. You see, like flat code, that's what you want. Except for name, but whatever, that's complicated stuff. So you ignore that, but it works, It works.
It is pretty flat still, though.
Yeah, I don't know, but like more up. Oof, and the kind, like making that enum, that's so nice, bro. This here.
How much?
Wow, this is some good code.
How much does this one cascade if you add the model as well into it?
The model?
Like the model path and the texture.
What do you mean cascade?
Like, does every character count? No, it cannot. Like for compile time.
No.
No, okay.
No, it doesn't cascade anything.
Okay.
Like I did it like that just because you said something about not wanting the stuff on the server, like the strings for textures or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can't really add them as fields also.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, no, I'm concerned about having them on the server because the server doesn't know shit about or doesn't care anything about what the models or textures are. But I do like them to have it in here basically for easy access, basically. Or when you do one, it's kind of nice to just be able to write it immediately after what the model is and the texture. It's also like, it's still like, item is still an entity in that sense, so that's why I kind of like also the having it in the entity array immediately.
sure.
But yeah, I mean I could
I
also
mean, you
apply.
could maybe make it comp time somehow. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Probably
I mean
not.
the entity could also probably could change also to comp time. There's probably could. It would just be it would be better that actually, because then you wouldn't have to do twice typing for this. That's literally the biggest reason I see. Well, I guess the compile time also makes it a little bit cleaner than calling for spec and then getting the thing like that. But
Yeah, comp time will also be more efficient because the spec function you have to construct the data.
yeah.
But here you just index it in the binary, you know.
Yeah. That is true. Interesting. What is the at enum literal anyways when you have ID? Just like what does it mean?
Enum literal.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like it's like an enum, but you can just put in whatever, and it will just be like a global kind of like error
How does the
suffix, you
LSP
know.
work then if you do this? Will it show up anything or?
It doesn't really show up, but I have kind mainly used for safety, so that if you do the get function and you put in some random bullshit, you know, the Zig compiler will tell you.
Yeah.
But LSP usually doesn't really like enum literals very much. But
Yeah, no.
yeah.
Oh, not that my LSP is anyways cooked, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. No, okay. I will also add that then. I will probably also take the item then.
I like how you kind of like half accepted that PR, and now like a week later, now you're maybe this was a good idea.
Yeah, because I didn't like it at first because I was like it doesn't fit in. But now when
Yeah, it really did not fit in at the time.
yeah, no, it didn't.
Yeah. But also fitting in that place is not good, so I don't know, man.
I will probably look into accepting that one as well. Okay. And no, okay. Because this is what I like. It's truly convenient to just provide these things like this. No, yeah, but yeah. I wonder why it's called Mixamo, but I was like, it's from Mixamo. So, but okay. And but one could probably do it with the entity as well.
We can still use. You want to do the same thing with the entity?
Probably.
Sign me up, bro. Like PR incoming.
You wanna go through? Yeah.
No, I don't. But you can look at item and you can basically steal it
Yeah,
and do the same
I
thing.
can do that.
It shouldn't be very hard. Like you have the bare minimum there.
Yeah.
So yeah. But you know the thing I like about the item too is it's just so small, but it just works, you know. But this here, I don't know, man. It's big, chunky, but that's also because you know it's a model stuff.
I do have a lot of entities as well, you know. But it's mainly it is mainly for the model spec about which clip are the idle run.
Yeah, exactly.
So on and so forth. That most of the things comes from just for doing the animations to work. I don't really have an engine interface where you can click and drag stuff to assign shit somewhere.
Yeah, no.
But I should start.
But you know, maybe it would make sense to still have models and textures as enum arrays, you know, especially on the entity, right? Because then when you have the array, right, it's not gonna be like super far until the next type of entities, you know. But maybe
Wait.
you don't care about that, and then
Wait,
whatever.
say again. Having them in the edit, like an editor.
No, like if you have the way the items work that I made, you know, I have the models and textures,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
as like as an in array, but you have it on the thing,
Yeah.
right? I think it's like it's alright on the items, like both things, right? But on the entity, you might want to, you know, use enum arrays and not put it in there because it's a lot of stuff. But maybe you don't care about it, you know, and then whatever, you know.
Yeah, no. I don't know. It's kind of like the server doesn't, but it still will be in the server binary either way because it's in shared.
No, it won't because the server will never use the like item dot models
Yeah, so
that
is
I
it
have,
not?
right?
Is it not in the?
No, then it's not because Sig
Ah.
only includes stuff that is used.
Huh.
So if you never use anything, nothing is there, right? And if I make a function in a file and I never use it, then it's not there. It doesn't exist.
Okay. Damn. I thought it would
And
be.
same for
Ah.
structures.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is in C, but that's also C, so yeah, I don't know.
Damn. Okay. No, okay. Well, I mean, yeah. In that case, it's pretty beneficial, even though it's not. Even if it's not that much data, many bytes that we save. Not even 1,000 probably, but still.
Yeah, no, probably not, but it's the thought that counts.
For real. Okay. No, okay, but I still think okay, that would be a major improvement still, probably it would. Okay. That's great, that's great, that's great.
Yeah, let that sink in.
I'm
Anyways,
letting it sink in.
yes.
Because it's honestly okay, it's a better it's better, all right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. You know, I never heard this before.
No. You see,
No.
I have to come to the conclusion myself that it's better. You cannot just tell me it's better if I don't see it.
Yeah, I guess. But this is always how it is, bro. Every single time.
No. I have been right a few times. Don't take all the credits now.
I gave it right like one time.
Yeah,
But
come on now.
yeah. Also, if you scroll down a little bit, do you guess what is this here? Blorp Lord.
Blur.
Camel case. Bro, the Inam. Bro, what am I looking at here? Ahem.
Well, that one we can fix immediately. How about that?
Oh, well, that's actually wasting time, Lucas. Maybe we should wait for it actually being, you know, problem.
Yeah, you're right. But it was a problem
yeah.
now. Harold was getting pissed. He
Yeah,
told me to scroll down.
that's true. But you know, while we're on the topic of entities, why don't we play some Gartic phone?
Do we
Like,
have
we can
enough?
play Gartic phone
Do
more.
we have people for it right now?
Well, we can just do it multiple times, you know. We need lots of entities, enemies, and stuff.
Do we have? All right. People have now said that they would be no shit Sherlock, but yeah, but I don't know. You seem. Okay. Do we get people here? Join
Perhaps.
voice. Should we do it on just in the Discord, or should we also do a live? Because I don't know what people are gonna draw.
We can just do it live, and then you'll just have to be really quick with the button to stream.
We'll take the risk.
No.
We'll take the risk.
Yeah. If anyone draws anything that gets Lucas slightly like inconvenienced, yeah, you're banned.
All right. How do I invite people? They're invite.
Invite.
So I copied the link. Do people over at the I don't know. You have to be on the Discord if you want to join, so I know who you are. If you want to join the, let's see. I'm gonna do that. I'm sending it in general right now. Do we get anyone? Or everyone?
I'm here.
Nice.
You like my name since last time?
Harold what's Smidlelig?
Middle leg.
Oh, Smiddle.
Smiddle. Yes. Harold Smiddle leg.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. Bro speaking Finnish.
Can reduce the. Check the. What is it called? The Carl bot.
Carl,
Yeah.
Carl Johnson, CJ. Is that you?
Or should we do a that like passes it? Who's joining? Is anyone joining? I don't think anyone is joining us.
Well,
I will spam some
Jesus.
pings. Yeah, I'm spamming. I'm pinging. And then I will ping. Who else?
Yes.
And I will say Swedish. Come. Come.
Oh, bro. Audio joining.
Oh shit, we're gonna get cooked.
Yeah, exactly. Bro is actually an artist.
Yeah, for real.
I swear. Bro is pulling out his, like, tablet right now.
Oh no, wait,
Jesus.
is Cheesecake also joining with his tablet? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, all the artists be joining.
We'll get some good ideas for items or models.
Yo, Iris would be so banger here. I think
Yeah.
we would cook up some great stuff.
For real. Who else do we have here that could probably be Alright, we'll go with
Maybe
this.
Misu?
Misu? Yeah, Misu. But how do we ping Misu? It's the most...
Yeah, such a weird name, man.
Misu! I can't ping Misu. STD heap, I guess. STD. Did you ping already?
Yeah, I pinged him.
Okay. What should we do first? The basic of it all. Write and draw alternative until you reach the last turn. To do
Yes.
that on weekend. We're doing it now.
It's this weekend, bro.
This weekend.
Yes.
It's weekend.
It's weekend. It's like it's the week and then it's Swedish, right? So it's like the week sort of, but it's English
Weekend.
also.
Weekend.
And then it's it's like System D, you know. It doesn't matter.
It's System D. It's System D.
The D is just there for decoration. It stands for decoration, actually. Yeah, and that's what it is.
I love System D.
Yeah, me too, man.
Alright. So, well, do we just go with this then, the four of us?
Yes, the
Yeah.
four
Do we
of
just
us.
do normal? Because then you can type like an item idea and somebody can sketch it, or do we do
Just do what you think is more funny.
more funny?
Or you let chat vote.
I can't.
You're two people watching chat.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally.
I was just guessing, but alright.
We'll do normal until somebody else comes up with something.
Yes.
And then I will switch so people hear the audio on the stream also. Wait, how much time do I have to write that? Do you have plenty? Desktop. And then I will mute Spotify and I will mute the Discord. But everybody hears my anyways, so it's fine.
Bro is just yapping to himself.
Alright. So I want a... We're doing items and enemies, right? So something like that for the game. So
This is a great prompt I ever made here.
Kirti... Uh-oh. Okay, I got a cutoff time. What? Are we doing like... Items and I guess it is. I don't know what God of Time is that. Maybe I'm thinking of maybe an angel or something like that. But oh wait, is people supposed? No. Yeah, we're just drawing stuff. I don't know if this is an enemy or something like that. I guess it could. Oh, it could also be just like Newton. What is it called from Newton? I don't remember. How do you draw basically God? We'll do this. Yeah, that's fire. Okay, that's great. Yes, this is it. Yeah, perfect. Oh god, that went bad.
God of Time, bro. Isn't that just that rabbit with the watch?
Yeah, we need to put time as well.
Yeah, put in time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to put in more time in this. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yo, why you have like 15 fingers?
No, that's fine.
Just like he has like French fried fingers, bro. Bro, what? This is a God of Time, and his hands can't even like, bro. He can't even lift like a stick with that. Like the stick, if the stick is lifting him, bro.
You're just bullying my God of Time, bro.
Yo, T-Chef.
T-Chef! You can still join, I guess. The
Man.
link is still up, you know.
Are you playing Gartic form right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
we are.
Yes.
Yeah, I had training, bro. I just came back and showered.
Man. But you can go in for the next one.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
eaten it, but maybe.
Yeah, then you can eat now and you can join the next one.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just need
right.
ideas for what the fuck. It's your turn to describe this. What the fuck? Okay.
Fuck is this?
Oh, so good.
Well, I can really describe this one because I got the Euro one, Lucas. Describe mine. The Code of Time, perhaps.
Oh my guys, I had one
What
of the most
that?
intense trainings of my entire life, bro. It was so insane. I thought I was gonna die.
Intense training? Yeah,
Intense
I have
training.
that every night.
Yo, hey, yo.
Yes. Bro, Lucas, that's just you if you made like an image loader.
Hey.
What is that prompt, bro?
Bro, Lucas, this is not a productive enemy brainstorming, bro.
Yeah, for real.
No, this is very productive, bro. Trust me.
I think this is basically what the enemy already got, you know. So we'll just go with it, you know.
All right.
Ball wide. Okay, I will make food now.
All right, make some food.
How will I
Make it.
die? I hope I don't collapse.
They're perfect. This is. I'm not gonna draw everything, but you guys know it's.
Nah, make it very detailed.
Yeah.
Bro, I think I actually got a good idea for an item here, bro. I swear. From your corruption thing, bro, because I'm ignoring it. Bro, an oil clump.
Why would you ever use an oil clump?
No, bro, you like it's an item that does something, you know? It's like you just hold a bunch of oil. Sticky
What?
gooby oil.
Yeah, and then you make the enemies like slide. And
Oh, yeah,
forward,
it
you know?
decreases their speed, you know?
Wait, what? It decreases their speed?
Yeah, you like throw oil, or like the oil item, right? Which is a clump of oil, so when you attack them, they get slowed down.
Oh, Harold, you do honey, and then the enemies stick to the ground.
Yes,
Trust, honey is such an intimidating item, bro.
very intimidating. Because why are you cooking?
Bro, why do you make the little mock, bro?
Bro, it's gonna be the next boss, I swear. He's gonna mog the player so hard.
It's like an anime character.
I'm not gonna put more in. Let's do manual. Do I dare to play this on stream, guys?
Yes.
Playing it on stream is a really risky
Okay,
move.
did Harold what living shit? That deals critical damage. That's the thing that's gonna do critical damage.
It's a
And-
case
and-
of living shit.
I swear to God, you also made the oil clump. It's literally the same picture.
You might
Six
have picked the
syntax
wrong
is
one.
actually. What,
Bro.
what are these items and enemy inspiration, guys?
what do we Wilton Rose, bro?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I like how Cheesecake called himself.
Buff
Cheesecake
Greek
knows
version of
what
Lucas slightly above.
Yeah.
Yo!
Ooh. Exactly, bro.
Naked devil. And then I
Yeah, sure,
just.
buddy. These are the bosses of man. Is buff devils.
Should we make a devil as a boss?
Yeah, why not?
We could do that.
Mhm,
It should have, but
But
what
I
should,
put too much oil into the thing.
and then we put the oil,
Yes.
so we oil him up as well, you know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's super oiled up.
Like for
Okay,
real,
Lucas, that's
like,
not a hard-coded Steam API.
Oh, you visualize that very well.
Corrupt. What? You draw the thing and then you write what it is.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just to be really clear, you know?
Gotta make sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
God of time. Look. I'm pretty damn good.
God of time then.
Wow,
Yeah.
he's holding so much.
God, they're good. You got it wrong, bro.
Oh yeah, I did actually.
Import OS file through OS4.
Bro.
You know what the fuck is happening here?
Okay, I don't know if we got really that many.
Exquisite corpse.
Yeah, guys, I'm still making
So
my
now-
food. You can make the short one.
Wait, Cheesecake left. Where did Cheesecake go?
No, how dare you leave? How dare
Cheesecake,
you?
we need you.
It's going on tablet.
Sorry?
Bro, let him cook. He's cooking food.
Cheesecake.
No, I'm.
You are. Hello,
Yeah,
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake's not cooking.
Okay, well, then I guess we'll do this one, and maybe we'll get some good enemy ideas.
Yes.
Okay.
So, guys, I'm making my food is like 90% eggs, bro. And we're having like boiled eggs. Then I have like another like different type of eggs. Like, yeah,
Like egg.
yes.
Cross
Right.
this line. I always forget you need to cross the line.
Cross the line.
Yeah,
What line? Oh yeah, that line.
yeah. I
Bro,
think
these eggs are so good to crack. It's insane. Holy.
Mm. Totally. I love just having a stream on Twitch where some guy is cooking eggs in the background.
T-shirt, you need to put on the what's it called? Webcam so we can stream it in the top left corner, like
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm done here.
You're
I think
done.
this enemy gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm
Guys,
done.
watch my stream. Emma,
Yo, it's cooking.
webcam.
Bro, why are your eggs kind of green though?
Green
The fuck
eggs.
you mean, bro? That's camera filter.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
And 2 eggs are cooking here. And these are 3.
Bro's eating like 15 eggs a day, bro. Have you sent this to Fred yet?
No, not yet. I always sent this morning too, so it's fun.
All right.
But this will be so fire eggs,
Fire
Egg
eggs.
scramble.
scrambled eggs. Yeah.
Alright, wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Lucas, watch my camera.
Wait, on stream?
I don't know. Depends.
I'm
I
trying.
think you will get 2 million viewers on stream. But
Wait,
yeah.
I need to. How do I even watch your camera, bro? I'm like stuck here. Oh wait, now I can see.
Oh, it's very comfortable.
Okay, well that's a small pan you got there.
Yeah, and 2 other eggs.
Okay, wait, I'm supposed to continue this drawing from here. I think I know what to do. I will go with a.
Okay, guys, I need to log in now. Be right back.
That's good. It's good to lock in. This is the torso, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do the arms as well. Let's see if I can do this right. I want a. Yeah, that's pretty fire. And then we'll do fingers. Ah, that's fire. Holy shit. So, yeah, it's like this. No, it's not. Huh. I'm not gonna dare to touch it then. Alright, wait. Okay, I'm just done. This will be some fire enemy stat again. We just need to make 3D models of them then. Or we could actually do it still like a 2D texture, right? What the fuck is that torso?
Do the texture. Yeah, sure, buddy.
What am I looking at?
Guys, what's going with eggs? It's soon.
Hmm.
Hey, feet. Yeah, feet pics.
Feet pics. Okay, okay.
Yeah, they're showing his feet.
I'm drawing the masterpiece right now. This is gonna be freaking awesome. This
Oh,
is
the eggs are finished.
Masterpiece.
yeah.
Yeah, I wrote. I actually made the torso here.
You made the torso? What the fuck is that torso, man?
Bro, you don't know what I had to work with, all right?
Yeah, you made me work with it. Continue to work with it.
Who knows?
There's where's there's it says that there's green that has been used for this thing. I don't see green anywhere.
Yeah, but there has been green.
All right.
Maybe it got green screened out.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, that's some crazy. I'm done. Okay.
Mm.
Let's
Okay,
see.
guys. Wait the dinner. Watch my camera.
Okay, we gotta rate the dinner first, but
Okay, well, put you on the big screen then, so other people can see your dinner. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the
So
chef's
we
dinner
have
right
a
now.
boat, which will be with Guillermo and Philadelphia, so very fire.
oh,
We have scrambled egg, 2 boiled eggs, coconut water,
Coconut water.
and
kokosnusser.
Oh, sure.
and normal water.
And what? No.
Yeah.
Oh,
But don't forget the best part, the plate. The plate is fire, bro.
oh, that's yummy though. That's a yummy plate.
Yeah, heck yeah. That's
Yeah,
fire.
let's go.
Yes.
All right, back to it. So, where were we? There. So I drew this thing, and then somewhat left. Oh no! What did you have to work with?
Bro, show it.
Actually,
Like, that works.
should that be an enemy? Yo, I think that would
Yeah,
be
what, bro? That's pretty sick though.
3 legs. You know.
Screenshot it, bro.
It could actually be a turret also on 3 legs, I guess. But you know,
Yeah, I guess.
can one save it like this, or do we just screenshot?
Yeah, you can save it.
Wait, copy image. Does that work? And I will save it in the. Yeah, that worked too. Okay, we'll put it in the Planetary Sigma channel.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, let's see.
Try. Good day.
It was so I hope there is there's oh god.
Yes.
I don't know about that one though.
I mean, I kind of like the head because I made it.
It looks like
But,
those flatheads, you know, sharks.
Yeah, I know.
Hammer sharks. Hammer sharks, yeah.
Hammerhead sharks. Yes.
Hammer.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you had something to work. Oh. What?
It's cables, bro. Yeah, this one's gonna be so good. I can already see it. yeah, sure.
I thought this would be a great idea to get some inspiration for some enemies, but the one
Yeah,
I
this
think
looks great though, doesn't it?
the best one we got so far was the ice head. Well, I guess you could make some.
But this could become something good, you know. It's like inspiration. This.
Yeah. I mean, you could have it like floating platform that just smashes down on the ground trying to kill you. How about that? Yeah, that could work. I just need to fix the resource loading.
Yeah, but that's whatever.
Okay, we have Tung Hung now. Shall we do another one of these exquisite corpses?
Tung Hung, bro. Who the hell is Tung Hung?
It's a real name, bro. Draw the head.
Draw the head. Yeah, bro. Sure.
Just shut up and draw the head.
I had such a great idea, but then I forgot it.
That's great. That's great.
I didn't forget it.
You didn't?
I remember.
Oh, you remember Barris? Yeah, I remember Barris.
Yeah, you remember him.
Yeah, I do remember Barris.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I remember Barris. That's alright. That's awful. I'm trying to do a. Okay, wait. I got this. I will do it like this instead. Yes, that's better. That was too much. Okay, this is fantastic.
Broccoli.
How did you know?
You're streaming.
Ah,
Maybe I shouldn't watch your stream. I'm like stream sniping by accident.
trying to make it a little bit like, yeah, accident, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fire one. Maybe could I? Can you get? Yeah, you can. So we'll do this. I will still do a little bit more like that. Yeah, that works. There's no bucket? Oh, there's a bucket. Yeah. Ah! That could have gone horribly wrong. Ah, fuck. And it went wrong. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done.
Now it's just Tung Hung left.
Tung Hung. Actually this stream gonna end on time because I think I'm going early to sleep, so I can hit the gym early tomorrow morning. But we got at least
The gym.
Yeah, the gym. You guys know the gym.
Yeah, and that's not what you're gonna hit tomorrow.
What else would I hit? The train?
Well, no, something else.
What the hell? I got this. This will be a what could it be? It needs. Does it need arms? I don't think this thing needs arms. Does it need arms? I think we'll go without arms. We'll make it. Yeah, a little bit of. Like so. That's fire. And I will just feel it. And then it's done. Now maybe.
It's great. No, it's great. It's good. It's good, bro. It's good.
I don't know if I want to do anything else to it. I was like, yeah, that's it.
It's great, bro. It looks great.
I call myself Picasso.
Yeah, I call myself Picasso too, man. I really cooked on this one.
Well, who's Picasso 3 then?
Picasso 3? I
Because
don't know.
I'm Picasso, you're Picasso 2, who's Picasso 3?
That's Picasso.
Oh my god, the original? Nah, bro.
Yeah. He's number 3.
Who's Picasso 0?
No, it's just Lua. It's not 0 indexed.
Ah, we start from indexing from 1.
Yes. What?
What?
What is he?
Still eating, give me a sec.
Yes. Tung Hung is really cooking right now.
I mean, he's making some 4K resolution picture right now.
Guys,
Yeah.
I am.
Who are you?
War.
You're T-Chef?
Yes. I attended art school.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of.
At least he intended.
Yeah.
He got accepted. Like it could have been worse.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could have been worse.
It could have been worse. What am I supposed to do for legs for this thing?
Oh, I don't know.
I kind of feel I feel this. Okay, you guys watch. I feel this. This is it. It's gonna be like this. Okay, fuck, like that. It's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna start from here because it makes more sense like this. Okay, wait. Like I'm actually just gonna boom, and then we're gonna do a. Ooh, we could do this. Yes, this is it. This is it. Yes, yes, yes. This is perfect. Yeah, this is it. This is not it. This is not it. This is it. How the fuck do I make the front one now? Or I could make it go backwards. Yeah, that I could. Boom, boom. Yeah, this.
Why are you cooking?
Yeah, right. This one needs to go in front, like.
Have fun animating this, bro.
Oh, don't worry, Damon will do it.
Alright. You know who just joined? It's Hung.
Hung? Hung!
Yeah.
I guess that's Tung Hung.
Hung.
It's Tung Hung.
It's Tung Hung. Bro, why did you make it black?
Well, it was black already, so why not just continuing with that?
So make the legs gray now.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
You should totally just add the Palantir logo on this one.
The what logo?
The Palantir logo.
What's the Palantir logo?
Well, it's the logo of the company called Palantir.
Ah, that's crazy. Okay, let's see what we got. So I did the. I don't even remember what I did. Oh yeah, the broccoli. Yeah.
Nah, he cooked though. He cooked.
Yo.
Yo.
That's some. Imagine trees as enemy. Like they could be stationary, but quite powerful. You know.
And then if you accidentally attack them, they become your enemy.
No, but like also like they're like in. It could be like specific regions, biomes, right, where they just sit there, and they don't like if the teleporter happens to spawn in there, you kind of need to kill them from a distance, because if you get close by, they just kill anything, you know. I like it.
Or hear me out. What if the trees, they are friendly? Well, they're passive, right? But then if they're in the range of the teleporter, then they become angry.
Yeah, because of
So if the
the.
teleport.
They are like, you know, the nature, you know. Nature doesn't like when you build infrastructure.
Exactly. So then you activate the infrastructure, and then it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, this one is gonna be fire, I believe. Oh no, it's mine. This is gonna be
Nah,
interesting.
it's good, bro.
Yeah. Is it a suicide bomber?
Yeah, it's filled with explosive powder. Trust me.
I mean, yeah, it's good to have suicide bombers as well. You know that could be
Yeah,
pretty fire.
imagine you see this guy is running towards you and then he explodes.
That could work. It could work.
Yeah, he's stuffed with explosive powder. That's why he's so thick.
Gun maniac, something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh no.
You gave him pants or something. Wow, this one's really good.
I thought he needed some. He looked cold, man. He needed some pants.
Yeah, I needed some pants.
I mean, you could. Oh, imagine if it was like, you know, you could still have the legs, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but you could instead of it could be a kind of like a turret that moves, and then it kind of stands up right when it's done, and then it just aims that long ass thing at you and shoots the missile.
That thing is the missile.
Yeah. So it just shoots that, or it could also just well, it could aim it, or it could shoot it like
Well, no, I know. The legs, they grow this missile. You know,
They
they grow
grow?
it out of them. Yeah, the legs there. You know,
Yeah.
the missile grows out of the legs.
But wait, what?
Yeah, so
Right,
the
guys?
like the yes. So the enemy
the
are
back,
are just those
all the
legs.
TV.
Mm.
Yes. And then it grows the missile.
How does
So
it?
it becomes like
Yeah. So
I don't
wait.
know, man.
Yeah. This
Grows
thing.
it.
This. So the legs just walk, and then they grow the missile, and then they shoot the missile, and then they grow
Mhm.
it. They grow them back. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really slow for them to grow it, right?
Yeah.
And
So
they're like
wait.
yeah.
They are once they have the missile, they are slow to walk, but as soon they launch it, they are faster. Then they try to avoid the player, so they walk away, like run away from the player to regrow it.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. And then they
exactly.
they go up to heights so they're in distance to shoot a new missile. Now that's my. Ooh, because they
Yes.
could also like with this they could kind of like walk on steep surfaces, you know, or upside down or something like that if they are on a cliff or hill. That could work.
Exactly. Bro, this one was productive.
It was not productive.
We
It was
got
this was a
we
good
got-
run. It was a great
we
run.
got Mr. Broccoli. We
Mr.
got
Broccoli,
we got Suicide Bomber, and
Dice Head.
Dice Head. Yeah, great name. What do we call the Missile Man? I guess Missile Man. Yeah, it's Missile Man, Suicide Bomber, Mr. Broccoli, and Dice Head.
We'll come up with some
Great
good names for it. Don't worry. The good names
No,
come.
these are great names.
Yeah. Do we
T-shirt
go?
might be coming soon.
Okay, T-shirt is coming soon. But yeah, I mean, because with the using, because I'm thinking of switching the pathfinding fold for the enemies, just using the flow fields and the navigation mesh that I use to generate anyways the planet. So they could just use, because then you could have different types of enemies that just basically know if what angle they can walk on a surface already.
Right, and these monkeys walk on
Yeah.
360.
Yeah, so when you have like or something that goes like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then it can just walk up here and just take aim to shoot at the player, wherever the player is. You know?
Bro, that looks like a lion.
How the fuck does this look like a lion?
You drew like a lion snake thing.
Oh, I mean if
Yeah. It's
Right.
like the
you mean if I went
Yeah.
now like wait, how does fuck does the lion look like? Yeah.
yeah, bro. This lion needs to go to the dentist. I swear.
Like that.
Or is it eating a pig right now or what?
What is a lion here? Oh, you mean like
No,
it...
yeah, there's a mouth, you know.
Ah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Bro, that would be
dude.
a sick enemy too, you know. It's like a thing with a lion head.
Yeah. Lion.
Tries to bite you.
Yeah. But I could see that, you know, if we just had the planet with a little bit more. Oh, that's crazy. It actually just didn't. What? Did we change something? I don't think we did any changes. It just doesn't launch anymore. No. Or am I already run? No, even if I was running an instance, it shouldn't be problematic. That's fire. That's fire.
It's really fire.
How long is T-Chef taking, man?
I don't know. Maybe I have to ping him.
Oh wait, server is not.
Should probably like show the error of the
Yeah,
server
it's-
better or something.
Yeah, because I just compiled the client, it doesn't take the server into account. Right.
But you can like what you run it as a like child process, so you can
Yeah.
just get the output, you know.
Yeah, but it didn't. It just didn't start. It didn't show me anything. It was like great. It's because I also kind of funny, kind of not. But yeah, I changed these things to be. It's weird that it doesn't change across the whole project when I rename in the shared. I always have to go and do manual work afterwards. It's annoying.
Tons of manual work.
Yeah.
I think it works for me.
Yeah, it should. I don't know why NeoWim doesn't do it. But yeah. So you could definitely just have. I don't know, I don't really have any extreme hills right now, but you know, we probably would add that. Still need audio as well.
Nah.
Yeah.
We don't need audio. I'll fix audio later, okay? Audio is like a afterward thing, you know. We don't think about it.
I think Dune Wurtle was on it already.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just let him cook.
I'm just gonna enjoy the game while T-Chef is taking his time, you know, taking an hour time. Gonna find the port. I'm gonna actually play the game. I'm gonna find the portal. I'm finding good loot. More chests, more chests. Attack speed, great. Oh, there's the portal, great.
I hope the icons are dev assets.
What? No, they are the real ones.
Oh, but the pistol looks shit. Like, why do we even have, like, icons? Why can't we just use the models, you know?
Because you still need to make them into icons somehow.
No, you just render them on the UI.
Yeah.
layer.
I mean, that kind of way. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it at first.
I think that would look sick.
They would probably. What? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Unreachable. And it doesn't tell me shit.
Mm.
That's great.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, we're still waiting on T-Chef. I'm gonna run GDB and see where it went wrong. Was it just on any stage? If I just start a new stage, will it be? I'm on stage 2 now, but there I don't see. It was when I actually like did a normal playthrough that it happened. That's weird. Probably take more damage when you actually get hit. Not just one.
1 damage. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Where is the damn portal? There it is. I don't deal enough damage and nearly enough damage. Whoa, look at that. Nothing.
Oh, the boss really does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it only spawns enemies. It doesn't do any damage on its own.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Okay, now unreachable happened again.
You should make so that you have to kill like 70% of the enemies to be able to go through the portal.
No. Can I please terminate the process? I can't even get... So I can read this thing. Okay, now I can. Good. Let's see, what was the problem? It's crashed at add one assumed capacity in network handle command. That's weird. 339 in client as well. Okay. Send stats and current. Shouldn't be a problem. I think I'm probably reading that wrong. Wait, let me see again. No. Debug array list, shared array list. Yeah. Client system 339. Send stats. This is all happening in one single thread, so it shouldn't even be.
What is the packet? What is the packet that you send when you go to the next planet?
Start stage.
Could you go into look just look how that packet looks, because maybe it has like an array or something?
No, but yeah, valid concern. So here, it's a void, or that's how it's designed at least.
That's weird.
Or does teleporter start okay, well, new stage, it sends the stage, but it's not even that is like, it's crashing because it's sending stats. But how can that be? Because I only send it if I spawn something, or if I need a full sync.
Why are you sending the stats?
Because it's when an enemy gets spawned, the client needs to know what stats this enemy has or entity has.
Could probably be done in a better way. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, but I couldn't really see how, because this is, or I'm just sending, this is just sending the health, right? So if it has health, I do send. I actually do send all of them.
I think they should have died.
I think he died as well.
Yeah, should we just play another one?
But it's only for entities that has health that I'm sending all of the stats, because anything else doesn't really need it. But I don't understand why I would still. And it's interesting that it says like it is a wait, handle command, right? And 339. 339. It's the second one when I tried to send update stats, entity stats kind, and then none as source, and then it's trying to send.
Wait, go into the function send command.
But it's not
Push outgoing, I guess. Okay.
But it's also like it's not even on
GDB.
GDB, yeah.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
It's not that well, I guess it's associated with the new stage, but if I just start a new stage, it's not problematic. It's when I press E to start a new stage that it's problematic, apparently. Is it that it's receiving it too fast, that I should not be able to interact with stuff maybe so rapidly that I should have cooldown on interaction? I don't know, it's weird, because oh, it could be, no, because if it's, let me see, player,
I'm gonna get some water.
yeah, interacting entities, switch on kind, if it's But that's only if I can get it, so it wouldn't even be a problem. Hmm. Assume capacity, append assume capacity. No, append assume capacity. No, but it's using append.
Alright, I'm back.
I wonder. Because it's still using append, so it cannot be that it's. It just says here append assume capacity. So I'm wondering where does it draw that conclusion for an assume capacity?
Well, append calls that, I think.
But append takes in the GPA, isn't that one?
Go into append, the function.
Add one.
Add one, yeah, going to add one.
Ensure total capacity, and then add one assume. Yeah, but then it should make that fine, right?
Yeah, I should. Unless maybe like the capacity or something is getting like undefined behavior or something.
Yeah. So weird, so weird, so weird. But I do need to send all of the stats, because especially if it's player, I guess enemies just need to know their own health. So I guess I could, if I switch it like this, it's done. But I'm gonna do this for now. Entity kind player. And then else, I just care about getting the stats for the health. Well, actually, let's not send anything. We'll just do this. And I will restart that. And what to do with GDB. It's on the other side. There. We should probably make it so that you can just teleport to the teleporter. Because apparently
Like
it does.
debug menu maybe.
Yeah.
You should maybe have like a debug menu, you know, you can like press like, I don't know, F1 or something, and then it kinda pull out a menu.
I do
press
have
buttons to do
I
stuff.
do have like F1. You can just do
Oh, colliders.
No, no,
Yeah,
I moved it to be GNF right now. Okay, anyways, let's see.
What did you move it to? Did you
Wait.
say?
Let's see.
Nice shadows.
Thanks. Where?
The sun is cooked.
It seems like it's just with enemies. Like the player is fine, but the enemies when they receive this thing, it's incorrect. The sun is cooked. What do you mean cooked?
Nah, it's just like the teleport, like the enemy's shadows were on the teleporter, like the last planet, whatever. So I thought it was like broken or some shit.
Mm.
But now it was just that you know, the sun doesn't really have any. It doesn't get weaker on the edges, you know.
Yeah, no. It's I just have very naive normals also on the planet.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean,
Yeah.
it works, you know. It's whatever.
Yeah. Can I add this? I can read this in one line. Oh, that didn't do the thing I thought it would. Hit one more. And one more. Okay, wait, I'm gonna begin here. Why is it still so damn hard to read this shit, brother? Okay, that's better. Okay, that was too much. What?
The networking in this game is actually just hold together through like sheer like willpower.
I think the networking is actually the best part of this whole thing.
Well, no, bro.
What do you mean?
It really isn't. It could be done way better.
Well, I don't think it could be done better always.
Like the networking is like originally was meant for like X11, you know. It's a bit different goals we have here.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. Wait, why is this one
Yeah.
now? It's funny because Tiger Float must have known result type, but here when I just do using the enum, I guess, well, is it the value during compile time then? What the fuck? Why is it not knowing now?
I don't know. That's funky because it should know the set max.
Yeah.
Or like, does set max in amount exist?
Yeah. It does.
Does it?
Oh boy. Update stat. Here. Let's see. Stat. Update stat. There. And then we have amount, which is current and max.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
No.
Should know.
Should know.
Maybe
result.
you're probably just missing like a thing, like a comma or like a
Probably.
curly brace or something.
Yeah, probably moved one too many. Let's see. I'll just add one back in then. Until it works.
Yes.
Must know result type. It's still complaining. What if I just don't do this one and check if the second one is alright? Okay, maybe my LSP is just cooked. Wait, yes, what? This one is alright, but the other one is not. Okay. I don't know what the difference between those two, but one works, another one the other one doesn't.
Still haven't added that collider offset, I see.
What? Ah, for for teleporter? No. It's
Like
fine.
90% underground.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What
You
was
should
that?
probably
pop?
make like red I don't know, man. But you should probably make the red color like fade in and out. Also, I don't know what that pop was actually. Came from your stream.
Yeah. Okay, no, it seems to now be fine at least. I don't know. Well, it was one iteration, but wait. It came from my stream? Oh wait, I didn't see the chat. Sure, sorry, I have been not looking at the chat at all. What Vim do you use on your what window manager do you use on Linux? I'm using the Hyperlamp.
Hyperlamp.
I was like, wait, what am I using? Unmute you. Sorry, no, wait. Maybe, wait. Let's fix a few things. C Dragon IX, hello, and then Trop. So, how do you guys have an idea about gameplay loop? Yeah, we're pretty much just copying risk. Win. No, it's pretty much just copying Risk of Rain so far. Well, it's been fun to play Gartic Phone, but I need to sleep now. Hopefully, one idea make it to the game. Bye bye. All right, thanks, Tang Hung. It was very nice of you for joining. We kind of. Where did I put Discord? There it is. Okay. Wait. The people left the Gartic Phone. That was the.
Yeah, I left.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think it is. Somehow it's sending an enemy stat that it shouldn't be sending. Anyways, what we can do now, just to get it faster tried out, I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna go to player controller. And I'm gonna add an option for that. You see, I'll be using F1 for different things. Because it's just gonna.
F8.
Yeah.
And they should like show a debug menu with like commands or stuff.
Oh no, like that. This is the server side. This is not the client. Yeah, you see, I immediately do the thing that I want to do in here.
Interesting.
But we can just do this. We can do this. Yank that. Why is it not yanking it instead of moving? Yank it. And then we will do this thing. And then we'll do this. And then we can say in here, we'll just say, I do have to do it through the. Do I have access to? I do have access to physics. But I need to get. Oh damn! This is. I was thinking of just putting the player position, there, but now I realized that I kind of. Let me see. Spawn, teleport, position, scale up, spawn. This is what I would like to do, but I can't just. I don't have a set position because I need to communicate with physics to do that. Physics. Do I have something that's just maybe if I went into physics and checked, I could probably get something from there. I should probably make a helper to set position or something like that. Update, set transform. I could probably do this, just something. See, set transform. Or can I just set? Well, I do a set position that is public, but it just takes. Do I need any? I don't need anything else. Yeah, but I do need the C body ID. Yeah, I do have that. I think. And I do have physics, so I should be able to just. Let's see, physics. Set position. Entity enum. Or it's the player.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Yo, it's a guy.
It's the guy. What do you call it? I do have it in Collider. I just realized that may not be the best spot. But anyways, we're gonna get this and then we're gonna pass this here. And that should teleporter up. I need to get the teleporter up if I want it. like so. And then we have player physics body collider, which is an optional. Well, it shouldn't.
Pretty sure you don't have to do or else and set vec free F32 stuff. You can just do like dot and then curly braces.
Oh no,
What are
because
you cooking
it
right now?
needs to provide a vector up. So this basically provides me a vector that is unit vector that is straight up in the y-axis. If this were too, too short of a vector, that it was too close in the center, that the unit basically would collapse on itself. So that's
But you
why.
don't have to do like the or else you can just do dot curly braces, I think.
No, because then the
Yes,
vector
yes.
will be. Oh, you mean that it does do a unit vector? Does it? Doesn't it just give
Yeah,
us
but
0? Doesn't do 0, 0, 0 then?
What?
What does the dot curly braces? Does it give just doesn't it give 0, 0, 0? What does it give?
No. I mean, you don't have to do, if you go back.
Hmm?
You don't have to do n set vec free and then F32 here. You can remove this, I
Ah,
think.
you mean just you mean this?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works.
Probably.
Can you like check the type of teleporter up?
This...
Do you not like have LSP or something?
Unknown type.
And if you take it back with NZ Vic stuff, I'm just wondering. And then now you look at the type of teleporter up.
Unknown type.
Okay. Yeah, but it should probably work.
It should probably work. Probably. Alright, so F8 should take me to the teleporter now. If I did it correctly. Whoa.
What are you cooking?
There we are. Oh. We are cooking to kill the enemy. I run into a weird bug where apparently when I send all of the stats, yeah.
Yeah.
It crashes.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not that good. Alright, so just charging the teleporter.
Do you have a 1k commits now?
Yeah, I do have over 1k commits now.
Damn.
But yeah, it seems to be that was the problem, that it sent all of the stats. I think it's probably because it compiled and it had a leftover with the I have some crazy attack speed right now. But it's sent with the some cache is probably using the where I still have the old fields, because I was about to add the critical and dodge chances, but then I didn't add them, and then the client is running with it and the server is running without it or something like that. But yeah, teacher, if you ready for a run of Gartic phone? Okay, let's go. We're making cooking ideas for
Where's the link?
it's in general. Alright, let's try again. We will do the exquisite corpse. It's working pretty good with ideas right now. But I don't know, how should we do items? Because I would like to get some item ideas, but I guess we will do more characters instead. I think I got the idea. It's you guys gonna go crazy about this thing. It's gonna be like, we're gonna do this, a slight thing like that. It's gonna go like this, it's gonna go like that, perfect. And then it's gonna go like that, like that, and I'll do like this, yeah, I guess. How do you do the thing? Is it like this? Yeah, it's like something like this. Oh wait, it's actually like perfect. I should have done it afterwards. Well, whatever, we can fix it. Maybe a bit larger. And again, wrong order. It's okay. It works. Ah, that works. Sure, why not? That's better. It looks like a penguin. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know. I'm done. I'm done. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't give me much to work with, but I will do my thing. Character ideas. Oh, wait. Character
Are we
ideas a
doing
blob.
bosses or
Yeah.
enemies?
Just anything. Well, it doesn't need to be any one. Like, you can just do something, right? Character's idea a blob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a blob.
Bro,
Oh.
what am I supposed to do, bro?
I got this is I know what this is. I know what this is, guys. I got this. Don't worry about this. I got this. I know what this is. This is I don't know if I can say because well, I guess I can say, but if the next person gets it, it will ruin what they would create. So I'm not gonna say what I'm creating because it's gonna be it's a secret. We're gonna do
Okay, bro.
I'm gonna do this.
Because I think I got your one.
You got my one? Sure, it's doing great.
How should I make a body for it, bro?
Don't worry about it. Okay, it's gonna be like... this would be a crazy enemy, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I got this. Ah, nailed it. And then we can do this. that's so good. Damn, that's good. Yes. You got it in the chat. You got it, Trop. So. And, oh yeah, we need. What is the time? I still got time for it. Okay, good. Still needs arms, right? It's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be, you know, like what's it called? It's gonna be like this. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Yeah. That's alright. Hell yeah. I'm so good.
I'm done.
You're done? That's fire. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't even know what I'm cooking, bro.
Wait, what the f- What is this? What is this?
This was the head I drew, and now probably Harold had the torso. And yeah.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Damn, you guys are doing some weird ass art that I can't explain.
No, it's not art. That's why you can't call this art.
These are the most cursed type of legs I have ever done in my life. I guess it gets the idea across. There, fire, boom. I don't think I want on these ones, nah. Okay, I'm done. Why are you guys so freaking slow, huh? Why are you guys taking so much
I'm
time?
done, bro. I was done for a long time.
It should be done for a long time. T-Chef, why are you not like what? I'm messing.
Oh,
Yeah, why are you not done?
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
why
did
are you not
I
done?
did this.
Bro,
I did.
okay, how should I fucking draw a body for this?
What did you do? Yo, actually though. Whoa.
Well,
Yo, shit. I like it. But I don't know.
trust me, bro. This is it.
I mean, a light boiled snake with 4 limbs. Sure. Why not?
Yes.
Why not?
No.
We're saving
Look at the
that.
size
though.
of how Harry's head is loading. That was
What?
I need some image from. Oh.
Okay. Wait, is this? No, okay, I did this thing. Oh, wait, I guess it will be fine. Tungsten penguin. I guess. Yo, it's okay. I mean,
Actually, pretty good.
yeah, actually, I don't
Show
know.
Gartic, bro.
I got it.
Yeah, but we can't let him.
Fragile,
but
and then
it's
it's
not
like
big kind of
borrowing the ground.
Yeah, but that would be cool though. It's like has very little HP, you know, and tries to hide and really heal or something.
The package man is actually interesting. It is quite interesting. We're
The
gonna.
package man.
Oh god,
Yes.
this is gonna be.
Uh,
This is gonna be creepy though. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, bro, this game ain't gonna be PG-13, I swear.
This looks like some haunted ghost aura shit. I don't know, man.
I think I really added a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, there are some
There
interesting
we-
ideas.
Some interesting, yeah, but we gotta show our previous ones too.
Yeah.
I saw them.
You saw them already.
Dice.
That goes so good.
Mr. Broccoli.
Broccoli is crazy, I think, but also like the guy, like the robot, where he stands there so
Yes.
nonchalant, is insane.
He's super nonchalant, bro.
we thought of them as a suicide bomber. Then
Yeah, he's like filled with explosives. You know?
they just casually standing there, like, you know what? I'm gonna blow you up.
Yes.
This one was pretty fire, I think. With
Yes.
a
It's
concept
unique.
at least.
Yeah, but the legs are good.
Yeah, the legs are freaking fire. You need to add though some kind of snake shit and I mean this would be I don't know, I kinda like still
Good
like
boss.
I was thinking like a normal enemy, sure, a boss as well, why not?
Like, I will just inspire myself from Elden enemies from now on.
Ah, yes. But well, Lubas. What if this was a boss, right? And then we made a smaller variant of him that is the enemy.
Yeah, but isn't
So
that
we-
basically what Imp and Imp Overlord is in Risk?
Yes.
Mm.
I don't know the boss names.
It's boss. It's
Red.
Imp Overlord. Overlord is the boss. name.
Overload.
Overload. Do we do another one for a few more enemies? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
I shouldn't watch your stream, Lucas.
Yeah, don't watch my Picasso. Hmm. I'm thinking I will probably go with something like, I'm thinking I will start from here with this. Or actually, I know what I will do. That's to, I'll do this. Do I want to do it like that? I think I will do it like this. Ah, whatever. Will work, that will work. Fuck. And then we'll make it like, we'll go. Yeah, I got this. I got this. This is fire.
My one's decent now. Fuck, I wanna draw good, but I can't draw.
Just get good, bro. Oh, that's too much. Don't like it. That's better. And then we will.
Holy shit. This doesn't look like a. This looks like a dog, bro. I can't. How do you make a good mouth, bro?
You simply don't. Ban. Oops.
Fuck, I think I already drew too much of a body. Fuck, yeah, okay. I will see. Maybe I threw it. I didn't. Oh, fuck, yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, that would be fire. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. I think I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. I'm doing it the wrong way, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fire. Literally. And then we're gonna do a... That's okay. Let me see if I can get it right. Damn, that's an awful hand. Oh god, it's okay. And then what we'll do is will be like that. And then can I get I cannot do alpha. Okay.
You can do alpha.
You can? How? Oh, here. I see. Ah. Actually, it seems easier if I do this. Bam. Fire. Maybe a little bit more with actually like a... Yeah. And then I would like to do... Could I get a little... Oh, time is running up.
Fuck.
Bye.
Okay, bro, I don't know.
Oh, this is literally the same thing I just worked with, kind of.
Ah, fuck. Bro, legs are always the hardest part, not gonna lie.
Wow, well, okay, I guess. I cannot... I was about to disagree. I was like, I can't really disagree, though. Okay, wait, I got this. I got the craziest idea.
Like, I have no idea. Ah, no, I'll just go with that.
Sounds good, sounds good.
I think I kinda cooked for maybe, I don't know, yeah. No, not with the legs.
Not with the legs. Not the legs!
The thing is because sometimes normal legs are just better, right? But you don't always want to do normal legs.
No, I never do normal legs.
I didn't do normal legs.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Fuck! That did just not happen. Where is the damn thing? Where does it escape? Okay, now it cannot escape anywhere. Okay.
Lucas, finish up.
No, what? I'm losing connection, guys.
Finish it, Lucas.
My masterpiece, guys, it's dying.
Lucas, finish
Oh no, I'm
faster.
taking my time, brothers. These legs,
Yeah, I guess.
you don't get it. They are gonna be fire.
Oh, you probably have a drawing that I had in the beginning. That I made in the beginning.
Stop taking credits for my legs, bro.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of threw the head. Because I made way too much of a body, I think. Bro, how long are you making these legs? Are you drawing all 3 of them or what?
Oh, I have like 50 of them.
Don't forget the 51.
I don't know if I made it worse than it started off, but I think it gets a better idea across either way.
If you have the thing I start with the head, then I think the legs won't fit. 50. I will see.
I think Lucas is cooking right now.
Ah, thanks. Maybe I should become an artist. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did this one.
Interesting head.
Interesting.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it's
I
really
actually see
interesting.
it.
Yo!
Yeah.
Sure.
Very small legs, to be honest.
No, not gonna lie, I think the torso is maybe a little too small.
Ah.
Like where, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay, I know this one.
Okay. I mean, it's not that crazy, you know. It's pretty alright, you know. I like it.
Yeah. It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
But I think I might just made hands.
I had no idea what to do.
And then I made those better. This is gonna look awful. I don't know if I wanna show the full thing.
Ah, yes. Yes, this looks great.
I think we got so great enemy ideas from here, guys. It's maybe even player characters, you know.
Yeah, exactly. These are gonna be the skins, you know, that you get through the loot boxes.
Yeah.
Why did the body switch like that? I can't.
You can't. Yeah, exactly.
It looks like he's about to take off from that can. Somehow he's like barely squeezing through.
Yeah, actually.
Cat. Oh hell
Damn,
no.
because your head with the flower one was crazy, bro.
Yeah, thanks. I put a lot of effort into it. I like your hammer. Your hammer was pretty sick also.
Der war
Another
Hammer.
one.
No, it's time to go, guys. It's time to end it.
Another one.
We have reached the climax. We have... This was the climax.
Wow, that was the climax. Yes.
We'll end it here. Well, take care, guys, and I will see you tomorrow again. Bye-bye.
Ja.